Okay. Oop, I was on the wrong scene collection. Hold on. Let me get to the right one. There we go. That's better. Welcome back for another streaming day. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we got once again some more Conceptis puzzles to continue to work on. Got an hour lined up for that. We got some more Terraria code to work on after that. We're going to be looking at the intermediate portion of the code, and then we got Genshin Impact later on tonight. So look forward to that. If you're watching live on stream. If you're just watching the Conceptus puzzles, thank you. I appreciate you watching these. Hopefully you enjoy them. Um, well, we've pretty much done, the majority of the puzzles for the most part. We've already done pick a picks, the crucifix, the majority of the logic puzzles, except for the ones that I just kind of meh. Um, and then now we're going to be going on to link picks and block picks. Now, we're gonna hold off on block of picks because that is a very large puzzle. That is a medium plus, so that's gonna be a thing. Um, so we're going to go ahead and go to link picks because, well, it's medium. It's a fairly large size puzzle. So it's gonna probably take more than an hour. So just staying. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that up and running so y'all can kind of see this. And let's get started, shall we? Alright, so first off, let's take care of all the ones. These are obviously very easy to deal with. So, um, now what I'm mostly concerned about is this area here because I don't know, like, it doesn't look like there's going to be anything that's going to be kind of spanning the gap except for this one right there. But that's it. Like, I don't really see much more than that from the looks of it. So, but I'm not 100% sure, so we'll have to see. All right. Next I'm gonna go looking for all the twos that are around because those are easy to handle as well. There's another one right there that I missed. Okay. So, yeah, twos tend to be fairly easy to deal with, as you can see, you know. So, alright, next off, let's go ahead and tackle some of the easy threes, like this one here, and that one there. Got those. That one. Obviously the ones that have like, that are like next to each other, like this one is fine. That one's easy enough to do. Same with that one. But ones that are like, kind of stacked on top of each other is like, can be a little rough, you know, because you don't know, like, where you might need to take them, for example, what direction. So it can be a little problematic. So, don't really think there's that many more threes to kind of look at for the most part. I think we're pretty much done with the threes. Don't really see too many more that we can really easily do. Oh, this one is here because we have the 5 there. Alright. Now let's see. Can we do some 4s? Few. Um, can we do all of them? Most likely not, but we can at least give it a shot. Like this one, we don't really know. Don't know about either of these 4s either. So same with that one. Can't really do much with those. Can't really do much with that one. I mean, I can make a guess, but it's a guess. You know, I don't know like 100%. You know, what direction they might go in. You know, where the curve might be. So I can't, you know, make a definitive like, oh yeah, this is going to be going this direction kind of thing. So, you know, then of course we got this one here where it's like, you know, okay, could it be this way or could it be that way? I don't really know. You know. Okay, I think that's about as much as we can do with all the 4s that are out there. Let's see. Let's see if we can do some things with some of the 5s. I mean, we got that, but we don't know where this 5 will go. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. This could be any which way problem. I mean, this 15 helps a little bit, but not by much. All right, 6. We can handle some of the 6s, but again, these are going to be a little bit hard to figure out in some cases. Okay, not much else we can really do there. Okay. 7s. Let's see, 6, 5, 15's there. Let's go ahead and handle this 8 there. Okay, we can probably just do that. There's the 5, there's the 6. Say 12. Yep, and 8. Alright, let's start kind of tackling things that are kind of out of order that I can kind of see a little bit of. Or at least try to. Okay. Okay. There's that. Five's there. 9. Go. 6. 12. 15. There we go. 10. Let's do just that because I don't know. Like, it can't be this because then, that won't really have anything, right? So, alright. Let's just take the 17 all the way over. We'll do the 6 this way. We'll do the 15 like that. Let's see. 9 will be like so. Okay. 3's done like that. 8 can be like so, which means this we can go around like that, and then we have our 15 like that, and that should still be fine. Yeah, no wrong choices, so. Let's see. I mean, that should be fine. I mean, I could have maybe done something like this, and it'd still kind of work, um, but I suspect that we're going to be needing a little bit of room up here for the 17, so potentially. So 9, let's see, 6, say 8, 6. Okay, we got 9 there. Okay. I'm going to assume 13 is going to go like that, which means 3s are like so. I got the 4s there. Seven has to be like that, which means the 14 will have to come out that way. Okay, 17 will have to do something like that. Okay, 9 will have to do that. 8 be like that. Okay, we have 15, and I can't do something like that. It cuts off this 8, so... Oh no, this 15 has to go this way. I was about to say it, I'm like, wait, if I put it down here, I'm basically cutting off this 11. And that's not good. So... Okay. Let's see, 15... Looks like we're all good there. Let's see, 10 across? Yeah, okay. 9, 14. Good. 15 is short, so I'm gonna need to kind of have it go up and about. How? Not sure. We'll have to see um, what works and what doesn't work. So, okay, so I have to do that, which means 6 is out there. Okay, this 8 will have to go this way. There we go. This 6 will go that. 5 will have to do that. 10 and then 6. Or 6. Ooh, I don't really know. Because, if I did this 9 down here, it's like, I can't connect it there. And if I did, something like this, it wouldn't really work. Or if I did something like that, it's like, okay, well, what about this 9? You get what I'm saying? So, you know, so that wouldn't necessarily work for that one. Okay, let's see. We got 15, and we'll have to go over that way. But I don't know where to go, where to take this one from there. This 10 can't go over to this one, obviously. Could go to this one here, but I would have to kind of wrap it around a little bit. Hmm. Okay, well, we can do the 3s. Hmm. Let's see if we can do 17 like so. We can. There's the 4. See, and 9 can go like so, and that is perfectly fine. Okay. Sometimes, I look at it and go, okay, well, this should be the proper solution. It all works out perfectly fine, but, sometimes it might go, well, maybe not necessarily that way. Maybe you can do it this other way. And it's like, but this still kind of worked. Or at least, it seems that way to me sometimes. So it's, you know, looks like it's the proper solution, but, they're like, no, you need to do it this way. It's like, okay. But this way still kind of works. Don't know why they're kind of insistent about this way, but whatever. Um, hmm. Okay, let's see. If I do something like that, will that work? Okay, it does. Okay, so this 15 can't go up to that way, so it'll have to go all the way over here. And I'll have to do just something like that then. Let's see, 10, and that works. Hmm. Okay, there's that down there. That's done. Okay. What's really bad, for obviously, these kind of situations where it's like, oh yeah, this is like the only way to make it or build it and stuff like that because it fits perfectly fine. But once you start getting into areas where there's like plenty of white space to do it, it's like, okay, well, you know, you don't know like 100% sure, you know, until you can kind of see the picture, you know. And even then, it's like sometimes you might not necessarily, you know, get that particular information from it or figure it out. Okay, well, we need to have the 6 here. Probably just go like so. So we have our 17 like so, and that's about as much as we can do there. Hmm. Okay, well, we can't do the 7 like so. That doesn't work. But what we can do is something like that. Okay. 4 is like that. 7 will have to go around like so. There we go. And then we come right on down there like so. And then 7s. Okay. Nice. We got our 3s. Now, this 17 could be maybe something like this, but that's not working. So maybe it goes all the way around like so. And there we go. Now the 7 could be something like this, or could be something like this. Don't really know. So, see, 10 will be like so. It's working perfectly fine. And we have a 9 like so. 5s. And we have a 10. Okay. So we'll have a 7. Is that? Okay. Oh, there's a 13. Straight shot. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's see if we can bring this 17 up here. That should do. And does it work? It does. Okay. That will do. Still not sure what I can do with these 5s here. Okay, I'm gonna bring this 15 down here. So, problem is that we can either have the 5 going that way or the 5 going this way, and don't really know. So, do 6 there. Let's see. Let me do 15 that way, which means I have to do something like that, and then we'll have to do something like that. And we're good. Okay. I'm assuming the 16 will have to fill in everything there. And then we do something like that. Will that work? Yep, okay. 3s are done. Alright, let's see what we can do with 15 here. There we go. And then 7s. And everything works. Awesome. Alright, so 15 connects like so. Which means this 5 has to connect like so. Okay. Hmm. Skin's feeling a little dry. Alright. Okay. To be honest, I think I'm gonna go ahead and kind of pause it here. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed with what I'm seeing right at the moment in terms of everything that I have left and how I'm not really seeing very much right at this moment in time. It is already kind of, you know, racking my brain a little bit. Um, I think we're gonna just go ahead and, you know, pause this for now, and then we'll finish this off again tomorrow. Um, you know, because as you can see, there's still plenty left for me to kind of tackle. Um, but this hasn't exactly been, walk in the park kind of puzzle either. Um, so, um, oh boy. Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and just save it for tomorrow. Save the rest for the tomorrow. So, um, okay. So we're gonna go ahead and pause it there and kind of call it, and I will save the rest for finishing it off tomorrow. Hopefully you'll join me for that. In some ways, I kind of wanted to kind of rush through this anyway because I do want to get to Genshin later on tonight to take care of quite a few quests and um, continue the progression on that one. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy the the ingredient and um, the boss fights with Blackheart, but I mean, you know, um, I still need to kind of get through the story as well. You know, um, you know, the the problem, one of the problems that I have with, um, the one slight, problem that I have with like Genshin and Star Rail and stuff like that is the fact that, you have so many like, side quests and things that you can kind of do and stuff like that, that it kind of takes you away from like the main storyline of it, and um, you don't know exactly what's going on with the main storyline after a while if you don't like try to stay, if you don't like, if you're not like going through the main storyline at a consistent speed, then you have to, if you're like going through all the side quests and stuff like that, then you may forget about the what the main storyline is all about, right? Or you might forget details about it. That's one of the things that I kind of liked about and that I kind of like about Final Fantasy is the fact that um there's always little bits, um even with the side quests in like a Final Fantasy game, where it always kind of keeps you like engaged with the main storyline in some fashion. Sometimes, not always. Like sometimes they put in those stupid like card games and stuff like that into the Final Fantasy games, and it's like, okay, well, this does nothing for the main storyline. Why are we even doing this kind of thing? So, um, but yeah, but I still need to kind of tackle that anyway. But I mean, for those of you that are watching the Conceptis puzzles and have no care in the world for Genshin Impact, then why am I explaining it to you here, right? But I want to thank you for watching anyway. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you watching. If you're watching this live on stream right now, thank you for being here and lurking. I didn't have any chatters, but that's okay. We're, that's fine. and I appreciate the lurkers for being there. Um, you know, for those of you that are watching it straight, you know, as my VOD on YouTube itself, in its own separate video. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. But that's going to be it for today's Conceptis puzzle um, playthrough. So hopefully you enjoyed. But that's where we're going to go ahead and end this portion. So we're going to move on over to the Terraria mod building. So if you're here with me on stream, stay tuned for that. For those of you that are watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. And stop recording. Alright. And so we're going to go ahead and switch on over to the coding section. So I'm going to start up a brand new video for those of you that are watching on stream, so don't stress. I shall return, but we're just going to start up a new YouTube video, um, and we're gonna work on some coding. So stay tuned for that. I shall return. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to the next portion of our stream, the Terraria modding portion, where I'm going to continue studying all the guides, all the material that I possibly can to figure out how to go about building the mod that I've been thinking about doing. Um, I was talking to Blackheart one day about, like, man, I really wish, they had something like this in the modding so that I can, just kind of look at um, all the equipment that I built and the like. And, well, I didn't find anything. And I figured, hey, I need to kind of keep my programming skills somewhat fresh, you know, or at least, try to work on my programming at least a little bit. So hopefully, um, you know, hopefully I can, um, figure out what, you know, maybe, apply it to, some job that I may get in the future. Um, one would hope. So, um, okay. I mean, we don't necessarily need the Tmod loader screen right at this moment in time. We're not really interested in that too much. Um, I am kind of. There was parts of parts of the code that um, I was questioning. Um, because I wasn't quite sure what they were doing. First was this right here. Why did they include a question mark in this portion of the code? Again, not sure. I mean, it worked perfectly fine, but they included a question mark there, so I don't know why that was included. Okay. Because menu bar was already an established user interface. Normally, when you want to reference a sent function, you use the dot operator to, um, to pull up, you know, functions that are kind of built into the new interface, for example. Um, but I'm not quite sure what the question mark is, what the question mark does. Um, so that's something that I'm assuming is very C sharp based. Um, because I've never seen it in C before. At least done in this fashion. At least I have seen the question mark before, but more as a what's it called? It's like a functional equation. I think it's called. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've dealt with, the question mark symbol in C. Um, it was basically meant to, like, if you have like an if else statement, you can kind of shorten it down into one line with the question mark there. I'm blanking on the name right at this moment in time because it's been a long time since I've had to use it, so I'm not sure. We can look that up. The other part that I want to look up is the delegate. Not quite sure what this is all about. You know, this seemed like it was a key word in C sharp, so I want to see, um, what this is all about. You know, otherwise, um, I won't have a full understanding of what either of them are doing, and therefore, if I don't understand them, then I might not be able to, um, I might be able to use them later on when I'm writing up the code for like the UI. Like this might be something that is very helpful or useful in what I want to do, in the future when working with C sharp, building the mod that I'm looking for, right? So let's look up both of these here real quick. So I'm just going to kind of do a quick search here. C sharp. Um, conditional operators, but generic conditional operator. Uh, that's what I'm familiar with, but why did they place it right in front of the dot like that? Hmm. Okay, here it is. Um, okay. Let me show my screen here a little bit. Remove the code. Okay, so before, I'm used to the question mark operator as a ternary conditional operator where um, where you have a certain condition, which will, if true, give you the consequent, or you can go with the alternative kind of thing. So, um, so, you know, if you want to, it can be very useful for like, if you want to do something like an if else kind of thing, you can just kind of say, okay, well, if input is greater than or equal to 0, then you can have it be if that's true, then it's non-negative. Otherwise, you can return negative, and it works just the same. You know, for example. So and obviously, as you can see, there's other ways of using the question mark. Um, and other coding examples and stuff like that. So it can be a pretty powerful tool if you're if you use it correctly, right? But what I was curious about was this right here. The question mark dot and the question mark, well, I guess array operators. But that brings us to this one here, null conditional operators, question mark dot and question mark brackets, or square brackets. So a null conditional operator applies a member access. Okay, I'll have to look that up. Or element access. Let's go and bring those up just, to kind of study those a little bit more. Operation to its operand only if that operand evaluates to non-null. Otherwise, it returns null. In other words, if A evaluates to null, then the result of A question mark dot X or A question mark square bracket of X is null. Or if A evaluates to non-null, the result of that and that is the same as the result of A dot X or X respectively. Okay. Okay, so if A dot X or A square bracket X throws an exception, these would throw the same exception for non-null A. For example, if A is a non-null array instance and X is outside the bounds of A question mark X would throw an index out of range exception. Okay. The null conditional operators are short-circuiting. That is, if one operation in a chain of conditional member or elemental access operations returns null, the rest of the chain doesn't execute. In the following example, B isn't evaluated if A evaluates the null, and B isn't evaluated if A and B evaluates the null. Okay. If A might be null, but B and C wouldn't be null if A isn't null, you only need to apply the null conditional operator to A. Okay. In the preceding example, B is evaluated and C right, brackets isn't called if A is null. However, if the chain member access is interrupted, by example by parentheses as in so on and so forth, the short circuiting doesn't happen. The following examples demonstrates the usage. Okay. Whew. So, member access expression, right? You know, your um, let's see. Oh, okay. So it just led me back up to there. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking that this would kind of lead to something else, or to like, more information, I guess. But nah, it's basically leading me back up to here, which it's just talking about the member access expression. So okay, and then of course index operator. Right, right. Okay, not that big of a deal. Okay. So when we look at the code, then it's basically stating that, um, I guess if menu bar is null, then we don't need to worry about the update. You know, so, um, so for example, if menu bar for some reason couldn't be created with a new interface upon load, then we won't need to worry about updating it afterwards, according to that line, because it would be um, the menu bar would be null, and you can pretty much ignore um, the update afterwards. Okay. I mean, um, that seems like it's pretty reasonable overall. Um, it definitely kind of clears up some potential, you wouldn't necessarily need to have it placed within a try catch block to verify whether or not the menu bar is null or not. So that's good. That's useful. Although, um, if you're dealing with this here, stating like, hey, menu bar isn't being created and therefore, or menu bar is null, then shouldn't you have that up there as well? Hmm. I mean, pretty much like anytime you want to update the menu, or if you're so concerned about the menu bar being null on this particular line, wouldn't you also be kind of having that through other calls as well? Because, you know, if you're if you're concerned about this being null up there, then you should also be kind of concerned about other calls for menu bar as well. So, um, so that's why I'm like, it's it's a little weird with our code. Not quite sure. Um, like, to be honest, I don't know whether or not they're even aware of what they're kind of doing by the tutorial. You know, when they first created this, because, well, I mean, let's go back to the section, right? So if we go back to our, the UI element guide, the basic UI element guide, okay, um, you know, they were talking about this section right here. I'm unclear on the next part, but assume it's needed, so here it is. So basically they threw this in, but they're not quite sure why, you know. Um, so this is where things are like, you know, uh, that there are times when you look at code and you like go, okay, why did someone build it this way, right? This is one of those times where it's like, okay, well, if once again, if you have this as something that you're checking the menu bar out for whether or not it's null, then again, why don't you have that for the others as well? And I don't even know if they've understood that part. Like, um, like they're kind of going at this haphazardly, and I mean, it works for them, but um, like if ever a time when like the menu bar ever does become null, which I'm not gonna say it's always gonna happen, okay? Because um, you know, um, you would figure, you know, when you're creating a new object, such as menu bar, for both of these, you're creating a new menu bar. Um, you're basically creating, a memory space for these two values, right? Menu bar and underscore menu bar. So, um, so the thing is that um, if if you think about it, if they're concerned about this being null here, then they should kind of be concerned about it being null up there and other references of it, like down here, for example, as well. So that's why it's like, okay, well, this could be. I mean, um, this could be quite powerful if you use it properly, but it doesn't feel like they are. Um, So that's why it's like, okay, well, so, and again, once again, this is just to check to see, um, whether or not, A evaluates the null in like, this kind of example of like, you know, A question mark X, you know, if A evaluates the null, then this also evaluates the null, meaning that it won't really happen. So, um, yeah, see, the null conditional operators are short-circuiting. That is, if one operation in the chain of conditional member or elemental access operators returns null, the rest of the chain doesn't execute. So, um, B isn't evaluating if A evaluates the null. So, so if A is null, then we don't need to do B. We don't need to worry about B. Um, and if B is null, then we don't necessarily need to worry about C. That kind of thing, right? So, um, so that's why, you know, um, this short circuiting can be potentially pretty powerful, but it also could be kind of dangerous too, because if your program really needs it, like if your program, let's go back to our code here. If your program really needs this menu bar, then you might want to have some other check in there to verify whether or not it really needs that menu bar and to activate it afterwards, right? Otherwise, if it's if your menu bar isn't being created, if this menu bar evaluates to null, then you got some other issues going on. Okay, so it can be very rare to have the menu bar, you know, the it's kind of very rare for like the new menu bar to evaluate to null unless you're dealing with like some form of memory issue, whether it's well, I mean, it's kind of dependent on your CPU, your RAM, and maybe even your hard drive if you have it. Um, if your CPU kind of sends memory usage through your hard drive as well, right? You know, it might try to do that if you kind of have it set up that way, but more often than not, it tries to handle all of its usages through the RAM, right? Um, well, I mean, first it would try to, the CPU would try to go through like the cache that's next to it, L1, L2, and then it would go to the RAM, and then maybe it would try to reference the hard drive, but obviously that's super slow. Or at least that's how it was back in the day. I don't, no, they might have changed things around since then. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done really any kind of like major hardware programming. So they might have upgraded since then, but I would imagine that it's still pretty much the same. Maybe. um, I mean, we're getting into quantum computing nowadays, so I mean, things are most likely um, changing quite a bit. So, I mean, it can be um, it can be quite a bit to try to stay up to date with all the changes that are going around. So, um, but obviously, that's part of our job as programmers, right? Try to stay up with the times, or at least try to. Um, but still, once again, if we're checking to see whether or not menu bar is null here, then we should be kind of checking to see whether or not menu bar is null in others as well. So, um, like here. Because if menu bar is null, then set state is going to have a problem. So, you're basically trying to set state to the menu bar. You know, if menu bar is null, then you're causing yourself some additional issues along those lines, right? So, um, so technically, you probably don't really need this if you're confident of the menu bar um, not evaluating to null. But that's the thing. When you're creating a new instance, you should probably still kind of check for that anyway. You know, you should probably have those checks in there just to verify, did you actually create said menu bar? Because if you don't and you're, continuously using them over and over and over again, then you're just gonna keep on having crashes and stuff like that. And yeah, it's gonna be a mess. So, um, so yeah. Which, again, leads me to believe that, when they were writing this up, you know, they were probably pulling it from either from like an outside source, or maybe they were kind of pulling it um, from the creator of Terraria's webpage. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not quite sure, where this particular tutorial got their information from. But, you know, again, if they're unclear, then um, then maybe they should have had some, maybe the original um, creator said function probably should have had some comments there to state why they're checking for null, and on that particular update UI. Why would menu bar suddenly become null? You know, that's what I would be questioning. You know, what's happening. You know, um, so so that's all. That's what I would be asking them. You know, for this, if I had like direct communication with the author. You know, of site code. Why did you put that null? Um, you know, the null conditional operators. Why are you using the null conditional operators there and not anywhere else? You know, what is it about update UI that, makes you concerned about the menu bar losing its reference? You know, that's what I would be, that's what I would be wondering about. So, um, obviously, anything that is like updating, in the game, because most likely like the updates would be kind of being like referenced every tick, right? It's checking like majority of the updates to see, if there's been any kind of change or anything along those lines, right? But, typically. one would figure. Um, so um, so if it's happening, if these updates are happening every single tick, then um, what could have caused the menu bar to to basically lose its reference and become null. That's what I would kind of wonder about. You know, what would happen? What's happening that you already have a problem, or you have a problem with the updates. So, um, is there some point in the code where they reuse that particular variable elsewhere, that user interface in another part of the code, and therefore basically clobber the reference? And if that's the case, then yikes, that's going to be a bit rough. Um, but don't really know. Okay. The next thing that I want to talk about is the the delegate. So let me look up the information on that now. So okay. Let me go ahead and bring that web page up. There we go. So delegates, C# programming guide. So a delegate is a type that represents references and methods with a particular parameter list and return type. When you initiate a delegate, you can associate its instance with any method with a compatible signature and return type. You can invoke or call the method through the delegate instance. Delegates are used to pass methods as arguments to other methods. Okay. Um, I mean, you were able to kind of do that with function pointers through C and C++. So I guess um, this is their way of like you know making it potentially easier to use function pointers. So um, you can just kind of call them delegates, and there you go. Um, Delegates are used to pass methods as arguments to other methods. Event handlers are nothing more than methods that are invoked through delegates. You can create a custom method and a class such as a Windows control and call your method when a certain event occurs. The following example shows a delegate declaration. Okay, any method from any accessible class or struct that matches the delegate type can be assigned to the delegate. The method can be either static or an instance method. This flexibility means you can programmatically change method calls or plug new code into existing classes. Okay. In the context of method overloading, the signature of the method does not include the return value. But in the context of delegates, the signature does include the return value. In other words, a method must have the same return type as the delegate. Interesting. Okay. This ability to refer to a method as a parameter makes delegates ideal for defining callback methods. You can write a method that compares two objects in your application. That method can be used as a delegate for a sort algorithm. Because the comparison code is separate from the library, the sort method can be more general. Okay. Function pointers support similar scenarios where you need more control over the calling convention. The code associated with the delegate is invoked using a virtual method. added to the delegate type. Using function pointers, you can specify different conventions. I gotcha. Okay. Okay. Delegates have the following properties. Delegates are similar to C++ function pointers, but delegates are fully object-oriented. Unlike C++ pointers to member functions, delegates encapsulate both an object instance and a method. Gotcha. Okay. Um, so yeah. Okay. Um, so yeah, indeed, pretty powerful. Delegates allow methods to be passed as parameters, right? Delegates can be used to define callback methods. Delegates can be chained together. For example, multiple methods can be called on a single event. Okay, makes sense. Methods don't have to match the delegate type exactly. For more information, see using variants in delegates. Lambda expressions are a more concise way of writing inline code blocks. Lambda expressions in certain contexts are compiled to delegate types. For more information about lambda expressions, see lambda expressions. Okay. So they don't really show an example of it per se, other than this. But I mean that doesn't necessarily give a like a concise um, description of it, or it doesn't necessarily show you know how to go about using it, or what what an equivalent would be, kind of thing. Like, here's your delegate, or you'd have to use this, or you'd have to do something like this to do basically the same thing. You get what I'm saying? So, let me see. Um, um, let's see. Delegator's type of safely encapsulates a method similar to a function pointer in C and C++. Unlike function pointers, delegates are object-oriented, type safe and secure. Type of delegate is defined by the name of the delegate. The following example declares a delegate named callback that can encapsulate a method that takes a string as an argument and returns void. Delegate object is normally constructed by providing the name of the method, and delegate will wrap or with a lambda expression. Once a delegate is instantiated in this manner, it can be invoked. Invoking a delegate calls the method attached to the delegate instance. The parameters passed to the delegate by the caller are passed to the method, and the return value, if any, from the method is returned to the caller by the delegate. For example, we create a function that takes in a string and then just writes out that particular message to the console. Pretty simple in this particular context of a function, right? So, and we already have the delegate having the callback with the message in there. So um, we create the variable of callback as a handler that references the function that it calls, and then it just says, okay, well, handler, you now take in this string that basically gets sent to this, right? But because you know we've already kind of set, like, hey, this handler is equal to this one, it then sends that message to this function that it's referencing, put the message right in there, and then the message will be sent to the console to write out hello world. So, interesting. Okay. Hmm. Okay, here's that callback, and then they're passing in, you know, they're passing in, or they're passing in, callback, and then the variable name in there. Um, but you don't have, um, you don't have it like being equal to the, you know, you're not having it reference any other additional method with it. So, oh, okay, okay. So it's still using the delegate method up here. They're just kind of adding on that, hey, you can have another function here, you know, putting in like different parameters, and um, you're basically saying, okay, well, here's a reference to callback, which you then pass in the handler, which we've kind of built in here that's already, equal to delegate method already. So, this gets sent, you know, um, we have the handler coming up here, and here's the string that it's trying to build, and obviously, you have the one and two and so on and so forth, which gets processed here. 1 plus 2 is, equal to 3. We convert that number into a string right there. And then, you have on the console here, right line. So it basically says the number is 3. So, gotcha. Okay. Um, hmm. Okay. Yeah, multiple methods with string messages in there. You're tying them to a specific callback for both of them. And then, of course, you have the D3 is equal to delegate method that we, saw up here, right? And then you're creating a callback that has the D1 and, adding to D2. So, you can have a message here saying hi, and then you can have another message up here saying world, for example, right? So it basically adds those messages together saying hi world or hello world. Although you probably still want to have that space in there to make sure that, you know, um, it still works perfectly fine. um, and then it adds that to the string that is part of the delegate method already. So, although, you know, like delegate method doesn't necessarily have like a string associated with it per se. It's just like, hey, you know, hey, I just want this particular, um, you know, it's just taking in that message and putting it on the console. So, but I mean, you basically have it continuously appending to it. So, okay. Um, okay, so interesting. Um, like, you know, I can see how this can be quite powerful. Um, at the same time, um, I might have a little bit of difficulty trying to figure out like, you know, when I would like really need to use it, for example. Um, you know, myself, like I would probably struggle as to like, you know, um, when it would be like a good time to use it and when not to, right? You know, um, so that's one problem that I would probably have to kind of face myself. Um, because it it doesn't necessarily seem like it would be something that would be very common. Um, but at the same time, um, it would kind of eliminate the need to um, like constantly having to like declare objects to reference functions and stuff like that. You could just kind of put it that within the delegate and it can, you know, pretty much be handled. Um, so right here, it's basically saying, okay, well, we're just gonna have this, you know, handling the draw over and over and over again for this particular delegate every time we handle our insert. Um, but at the same time, I'm looking at this and going, okay, well, why? You know, why do you even need to worry about this per se? Hmm. Let us look at this legacy game interface layer and see what that's all about. So, um, Let's see. There it is. Okay. Well, we have the string name, name of said, you know, of said interface. That's fine. Game interface draw method, draw method. Okay. Um, hmm. Hmm. Okay, so on one hand, it's like, okay, well, I can kind of see why they would want to use the delegate to be able to invoke, a method within a method, right? You know, being object safe and all that. But again, I'm wondering why, you know, um, why is it, why would you need to have um, what this, this right here is, um, acting as though we're gonna need to have like multiple different, um, draw methods, or this game interface draw method is like, okay, well, there's something more than just draw that's part of the game interface draw method that can be kind of referenced here, and that's where it's like, okay. Let's see. Let me look at the game interface draw method here and see if we're um, hmm, I'm not seeing it here at all. Okay. Let's look at draw here and see what we can. Maybe it is part of like the game interface draw method, and we can try to find. Oh, I can't even find draw up here either. Okay. Okay, well, this is a bit interesting because menu bars accessing user interface that is calling up draw there, but yet we look at this and we're not seeing, a user interface with draw. So it's like, am I losing my mind here? And we're not finding this one either, and that's a bit. And we're not seeing that at all. Okay, well, I'm, not sure what's going on here. Hmm. So, okay, let me try to put it down into words for this last part before I kind of switch on over to Genshin Impact. But um, so we have the legacy game interface layer, which is what we're seeing here, right? Um, we have the string name and we have the, interface scale type. Scale type, is equal to, basically this interface scale type dot UI that's down there, right? And then we have this that's basically saying, okay, well, we're referencing a draw method that's under this particular class of game interface draw method to that we can just, we're placing our delegate within that particular section that we can then just, pull up the draw and, send that into, basically this particular method, right? My problem right now is the fact that um, there's no reference to the game interface draw method anywhere within this API. and like I don't know what other draw methods, you know, might be potentially used, right? Um, like is there some form of like multiple different draw methods? If I do draw and I see all these different draws here, do all these fall in the, game interface draw method portion? I don't know. That's my concern right at this moment in time is that I don't know what all is kind of being um, um contained within the interface draw method, interface class um, part, and there's no reference to it anywhere else within the API, so I'm not quite sure um, you know, what the main, you know, like what other draws can I place within the legacy game interface layer for it to kind of work on, kind of thing, you know. Um, because if it's just draw all the time, then um, I mean, I guess you could still potentially still use a delegate there. It's just I don't know. Um, I guess I'm just kind of missing the references here a little bit. What is like the connecting um, material there in that particular case. So, but that's going to be it for this particular session. We're going to go ahead and close on down for this part. I mean, at least we studied up a little bit of that, but I kind of got a little bit more questions than answers concerning the delegate and the legacy game interface layer. Maybe something that I'll have to kind of look up a little bit more at a later time. Um, so, um, try to figure out what they were kind of doing with that. Again, not quite sure why they're not referencing um, um, the null condition operator more. If they're using it once, why are they not using it in other checks as well? Um, I'm not quite sure why. You know, what is it about the update that is different than the load? I know the load is only used once, but still, it's like, um, what is it about the update that requires the null check versus the load? Shouldn't you have both of them there? Shouldn't you be checking null for both in both areas? I don't know. But those are questions for another time. But that's going to be it for today's Freya mod studying. I'm going to go ahead and close on down, stop the recording right now. For those of you that are still watching on stream, though, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I need to use the restroom real fast, and then we will come back and do some Genshin Impact. So stay right there. I shall return. Okay, sorry about the wait. Okay, so for those of you that are wondering, I'm gonna switch on over to Genshin Impact now. Sorry about the wait. Um, and we're going to go ahead and create, a brand new video for Genshin Impact and start playing. So, for those of you that are watching, stay right there. I shall return, and we'll get started on playing some Genshin Impact. So, be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and as you can see, we're loading into the game right now. So last week we had a combat event that was kind of, much like their other previous combat events, was kind of annoying. Wasn't able to get all of their Primo Gems that they offered. So that was kind of unfortunate. Um, um, we were getting to a point where, um, like, we weren't going to be getting, you know, um, based off of all the wishes that we were using and the like. Um, I was pretty sure that, wasn't gonna have any chance to get any characters from this particular banner because we had like, 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, we had already gotten, as a matter of fact, 2 5 stars in, the last banner. Um, So, not a high amount of pity right at this moment in time concerning the main character event banner. So, um, and concerning um, our standard banner here, I don't think I'm very high on this one either. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. Yeah, 35. Um, so not a high amount of pity in that either. Um, so yeah. Um, Now we have basically today to, maybe try for like one more 10 pull to get, the two remaining Equate Fates that I haven't been able to pick up this time around. But that'll mean that I'll need to get myself some more Primogems to get some more Intertwined Fates. Or, find other methods of getting some of those through other various means. Um, oh, um, if that's true, then that would be awesome. Well, we'll see. Um, oh, from 26th to the 30th. Okay, well, that's going to be a little too late for, um, all travelers who have reached Adventurer rank 7 or above will receive in-game mails after logging into their game. Wait, is this only for people that are Adventurer rank 7? I hope not. It's like, hey, we're also participating. They're, you know, don't forget your new players or new-ish players, because without them, you wouldn't have you would still have a continuing game. So, a lot of money here being sent to us here, but it's like, okay, well, sure. Okay, what's this special event all about? We're gonna kind of ignore the special event for right now. I know it's the new up and coming and all that. Oh, it's not gonna go away, of course. Um, and obviously, I don't really care too much about that. Um, Now if we don't get the 1,000 for world level 6, and I'm gonna be a little irritated by that because I mean, I've put in quite a number of hours into this game myself, and they're basically going to say, your hours don't really matter. We're going to only give it to those people that are top top level, that have been around since maybe the beginning or something like that, or have been spending all their time on this game, every single day on this game or something like that. It's like, but I've also been streaming this game to kind of so no love shown my way. So I'm hoping that's not a thing. I'm hoping by next week we'll see some mail with 1,000 Prima Gems, but it's like This is a bit concerning there. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. So hey, this way. How you doing? How's your day been? Um, you're new to Genshin Impact. Um, okay. Um, So Genshin Impact is much like any other gacha system. If you've played any kind of gacha system in the past, if you haven't, then think of it this way. You're gonna start off with basic 4-star characters to start off with, along with your main character. Um, which can be either male or female, your choice. You know, choose whomever you want. It's basically the same kind of character. They just have, you know, he versus she in dialogue, and that's about it. And then different character models. So you pick whichever one that you want to pick. Doesn't really matter. Um, and then you are going to be, getting some fairly, you're going to get some, um, 4-star characters to start off with that you can use at the very start of the game, such as Amber here. Barbara can be a pretty early game character. Noelle can be a pretty early game character. So you're going to be getting some pretty early game 4-star characters that you can use um, to play through the main game. So you're going to want to tackle all the quests that are coming towards you, because that will help you proceed through the game. You know, and don't forget the side quests as well, because the side quests will, reward you with some, free Prima Gems if you want it. And then you can then use those Primo Gems um, to get yourself some, intertwined fates or acquaint fates to use on the character banners. You know, um, like every what is it? It's like every 2 weeks or every month or so, they bring out another character banner. Okay, where they basically say, "Oh, hey, here's two different 5-star characters that you can acquire to boost up your main party roster. Have more characters in your roster to kind of help you in combat." That's what the intertwined fates are all about. Is the character event banners. These two characters right here. That uses the intertwined fates. And then you have the standard banner that has multiple different 5-star characters that are associated with the standard banner, as well as 5-star weapons as well. But these use the acquaint fates. Not as um, they're not as useful per se, because the main character banners are kind of the like um, you're gonna be trying to go for the main character banners to try to pull the 5 stars that will um, that are basically more heavy hitters for you. So um, I think you can get 160 Prima Gems free since I'm a PS Plus member. I mean, maybe, um, you know, some games allow for like in-game references, like um, like if you pick some other game, like say say like, World of Warcraft, for example, right? You have like refer a friend um, possibilities on some of these games, right? Where they're like, hey, bring in a friend. We'll reward not only your friend, but the person that is being the person that is referring those individuals, right? But Genshin Impact doesn't really have that, and I don't know exactly why they don't, but um, so unfortunately, I can't necessarily refer you to Genshin Impact, so I can't really help you out there. But um, so 160 Prima Gems, I mean, isn't a lot. Um, so 160 Prima Gems is basically one intertwined fate. Or, you can spend it on the Quake Fate, but it's better to spend it on the Intertwined Fate for the main character 5-star banners. So, um, and, that will, um, your 5-star characters will be typically, more of your heavy hitters, you know. I'm not saying that the 4 stars isn't bad, you know. Um, you know, like for example, I still use Noelle, for example, for her shields, you know, and her healing ability, using said shields. So, she can be a really good character that can really help out your party, especially early game. I mean, in my opinion, of course. Um, but you have other characters as well that are, such as Nouvellette, Wanderer, um, you know, Kazuha, Klee, that are all, can be very destructive in their capabilities and their sheer destructiveness. So, Um, so yeah, those can be you know, depending on your what you I mean, bear in mind these banners do change after a while. As you can see, this particular set here, is going to be ending in a day. So, um, or, in 2 days roughly. So, but yeah. Do I have all the characters? No. I'm a free to play account. I don't have the money to spend on this game. Um, I don't have a disposable income, so most that I can do is try to get, some Prima Gems so that I can spend on getting some intertwined fates to get more characters. So, hey there, Ray. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? So yeah, you know, obviously, if I, um, you know, I'm currently unemployed right at this moment in time. So once I find a job and start, um, get my feet back on solid ground again, then maybe I can try to, spend money, on some of this. But for right now, yeah, not possible for me. So, um, so yeah. Um, so I do what I can when I can. So there's a large list of characters. As you can see, the ones that are kind of grayed out a little bit, or um, that are kind of reduced in color, I guess you might say. These are characters that I do not have, you know, at this time. Um, so there's obviously quite a number of characters that are still out there that I haven't been able to pick up yet. So, um, um, I mean, you can get all the characters free to play. It's just in a gacha system, um, there's always a percentage. Um, um, so when you look at um, you know when you do it like a 10 poll. Okay, for example, like, you see here, every 10 wishes is guaranteed to include at least one 4-star or higher item, right? So I would always recommend to do a 10 pull because you will always get a 4-star, weapon or 4-star character at the very least, if not a 5-star, right? Um, but 5 stars aren't necessarily guaranteed, you know. Um, the percentage of getting like a 5-star is very, very low. Base probability of winning a 5-star character is 0.6%. So not very high at all. Now, um, it does, increase. For every 10 pulls you get, you have a higher chance of getting a 5-star character. So you have a higher chance of potentially getting a character over time for every 10 pulls that you do. But eventually, they'll basically say, hey, you know, if you don't make it by a certain point, they will guarantee you 5-star after after 90 attempts, or typically they call it the pity system, where if you pull up to about 70 to 80 pulls, you'll have, you know, uh, you, typically 70 to 80 is around the time where, you can get a 5-star character. So, um, I mean, if you have the best luck in the world, then every 10 pull that you do will always give you a 5-star character. But let's face it, no one's luck is that good. So, um, you'd basically have to, like, really kind of uh, get access to the software or something like that and say, I'm gonna mess with the percentages here that, this 0.6% will always be at like a 99% or some crap like that, right? But no. So for a free to play, it can be a little rough. So, um, could you get a 5-star from one pull? I mean, you could, you know. I'm not saying that it's not possible. You could potentially get a 5-star character from a single one pull. I'm not gonna say that no, that's impossible. Because they mentioned the fact that after 90 pulls, no matter what, you're always going to be guaranteed at least one. So if you do like 90 single pulls, then most likely you will still get a 5-star character out of it. It's just um, the 10, doing a 10 pull will always guarantee you a 4-star or higher. So it's typically best to, try to do a 10 pull more often than not. So, okay. I'm gonna go to leeway here. Now I'm fairly late in the well, not late in the game. I'm kind of midway through the storyline there, Swag. So, warning that there could potentially be spoilers. So if you care about that, um, then um, then I just want to kind of give you a little bit of a warning about that. I don't want you you know, potentially getting spoiled by
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
anything in particular along those lines. So, so let's go and claim everything here, and then we're going to dispatch everybody for a 4-hour getting ingredients and whatnot, so that I can use them for, you know, potential builds later. So, let's see, was it this one? Yeah, it's this one. And then, let's see, is there any ones here? Yeah, this one here. There we go. Okay. Send characters out on expeditions again. Alright, I'm gonna go make an account right now, but I'll see you next stream and let you know what I got so far. Good. That sounds good there, Swag. You have yourself a good night. You know, enjoy it, my friend. I mean, it might not necessarily be for everybody, you know. I'm not gonna say like, oh yeah, every game is, you know, everybody's gonna enjoy every single game. No. That's not always the case. Let's face it. But I hope you do enjoy it. I've had some fun with the game, you know. It can be a little challenging at times, but you know, still pretty fun overall. So hopefully you enjoy it. Alright, let's go ahead and grab those 20 for the weekly there. Let's start up another 20 there, and then let's go ahead and do this one here for the remaining 4. And then let's go ahead and head on over here for some get some food, get some ingredients, so we can do some cooking here real quick. Let's see, need plenty of fish. See, I think that is about it for the most part. Yeah, okay. And now let's see. Okay, what can we cook up here? Okay. We can do the treasure duck, and that's gonna be a little rough. And, you know, being a 4-star, the window is gonna be fairly small, and I can only mess up like about 3 times. So this might be a little challenging, but you know, we'll see what we can do with it. So, I see Blackheart has started up his Genshin Impact as well. So, okay. Let's get started on this. Sure, double product, that's fine. And there we go, and this is going to be a little rough because the window is fairly small to get that perfect. You know, we need that perfect for the automatic. And we need to do the 20 for the BP, so... Ah! Fuck, I messed up. And there's one. I have 2 more. wait on that one. But still made the perfect, so. Okay. And last one. Here we go. There we go. Awesome. Okay, didn't lose too much fish on that one, but would have loved to have not lost, 3 additional fish there, but I got it done. I got the proficiency up to 20, and we now have you know, we now have the BP done here. So we got the login, we got the mine 10 items, and then we got the 2 weeklies here of cooking and foraging. So awesome. So got that all claimed up. We're getting close to the Quaint Fate here, so I mean, it's still going to be kind of helpful a little bit, but and I can
What?
think I see Blackheart is in the chat here. Hey there, Blackheart.
How you doing?
Not bad. You kind of cut out there for a second, so
Sorry.
no worries.
It did kind of take a while for it to go in for some reason.
No worries. No worries. I mean, it might just be my overall connection, so who knows. So. Okay, I am not seeing any additional events going on right at this moment in time,
Not
so
surprised. It's like the end of the already preset banners and what it was of the update, and Natlam's coming right after this.
yeah. Yeah, so
The only thing left is the triple talent material for no, double talent material for 3 times.
gotcha.
That's the only thing left.
Yeah, so well, actually it turns out I have to download a lot more files to get the game. Yeah, it's a pretty hefty one, so I can't
What
even play.
game?
He's Swag is downloading Genshin Impact right now for the first
Oh
time, so
yeah, it's quite big right now, and it's about to get bigger.
yeah, they're bringing out a brand new map, so
Yeah, 2 days from now, and Nathan will be coming out.
yeah. Um I in some ways there's Swag I'd almost say, maybe let it do an overnight kind of download for yourself, but I mean,
Depends on the internet speed. If they got a decent internet speed, they could probably download it in about 1 or 2 hours.
yeah, but on
Hey there,
PlayStation,
Kirito.
it might
It
not.
still comes down to internet speed, even
Yeah.
on PlayStation.
Oh yeah, no, obviously internet speed is a major factor, but consoles might, you know, don't always have the best processing powers, you know, when you compare PC versus consoles, typically PCs win out. So
Well,
just,
depends also on the console as well.
true.
Like Switch, I get it. It does not have the best hardware in
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah.
PS5, on the other hand, that thing is a beast.
Right.
And
But
then there's Xbox, which hardware is very similar to PC, given that it's made by the same people that make PCs.
well, no, I mean it's Xbox is Windows,
Microsoft.
so Microsoft. So yeah.
Yeah, which
I
they
mean,
started with PCs and they
no,
built it off of PC hardware, and they started off of
they
PC hardware from the beginning.
well, Xbox, yes, they built it, the Xbox out of PC hardware, yes. Microsoft didn't build PCs. They were just the operating system at the very beginning. So
And a few other things, but PCs has always been their field of area. Like they need to understand PC hardware, they need to understand how it works, their ins
well, I
and
mean,
outs, and that's why the Xbox ended up being more similar to PC.
right. Well, I mean, Linux, um, Linux is obviously not associated with Windows whatsoever, and so Windows wouldn't
No.
really go. Windows, Microsoft being a producer of Windows wouldn't really want to go to Linux, a competitor, to
No.
build their Xbox. So it's like and obviously same goes with Apple. They wouldn't necessarily want to be like going, oh hey, let's build our Xbox, out of Apple parts and stuff like that, our main competitor. I mean,
No.
it's like, so, it says
Yeah,
33
especially
minutes.
given how Apple has a tendency of building intentional flaws on them to force people to buy their stuff more often.
Yeah,
Like they can make a PC that can last you a lifetime pretty much, but they just don't want to. They want to put those intentional flaws
yeah,
just to force them to buy.
yeah,
Oh, it broke. Oh, how about you buy me a new one? Oh, here's the new one. How about you
yeah.
buy it?
Here's the newest iPhone that does the exact same thing as the previous iPhone, but you can spend another 300, $400 on a new phone, right?
Yeah.
If not
One I
more.
can think of right now is because my brother actually had this one from his company before. Well, he
Mm,
was with before actually. The notebooks that they had to work with had the vent from where all the hot air comes out
mm-hmm.
aimed upwards towards the screen. So if you closed it after turning it off without letting that heat dissipate first, it would damage the screen.
Yeah. So, okay. Still have a lot of pins out there that I need to kind of get rid of a bit. So,
Well, it's a matter of time you get the jersey you want there, Kirito. It's just a matter of keep on looking for the one you like. Yeah, I think there will be a new event shortly after Nathan comes out, but I think it'll be like a day after, maybe.
most likely. What
Right now,
I'm,
there's only 8 hours left of Overflowing Mastery, which is just
yeah,
talent material stuff.
what I'm a little worried about is, they send a mail about, or there was a notice about a letter of thanks, and they're like, hey, we got, it won the best mobile game award, so we're gonna, send everybody 1,000 Primo Gems, right? And I'm like going, oh, okay, that's awesome.
Yeah.
There's a slight concern of mine though, because as you kind of, scroll on down, under eligibility, it says these Primo Gems can be claimed before the end of version 5.0. Okay, no problem. That's easy enough. All
Yeah, the next
travel
version is coming.
All travelers who have reached adventure rank 7 or above will receive in-game mails after logging into the game.
In other words, new players are not gonna get it.
Seems that way.
Yeah, but getting to AR7, it's actually pretty easy if you start like today and you play tomorrow as well. You can get to AR7 pretty quickly.
Yeah. I just don't know if I really want to because, like, my characters aren't ready for that.
Are you gonna pull for
you know.
Moalani? Moalani does look as an interesting one, but I already have too many Hydro 5 stars. And Raiden Shogun is coming up real soon, right after that, and I want Raiden Shogun over another Hydro 5 star. Gonna be 200 per day. You're gonna be a Hydro main. I mean, technically, I am a Hydro main myself, given that my main DPS is Nouvellette.
Yeah.
I also got Farina, who's my main off-field DPS right now. Genshin Cho is another good off-field DPS that I have. I have Mona as well for more off-field DPS while being a great
Okay.
Hydro applicator. I have a 5-star Hydro Healer, which is also has great DPS on her burst, which scales with her health.
Oh,
We
Swag,
have
by the way,
too many Hydros.
if you're wondering, you know, we have Blackheart, you know, in my stage on my Discord. So you're welcome to go check out his channel as well. He streams on YouTube, Twitch, and
Okay.
Kick. So if you're interested, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah,
sure that he,
I would like to pull for those new characters, but
I'm sure that he wouldn't mind the support.
yeah, every little bit helps.
Yeah. You don't have to if you don't want to. No problems there, you know, but
Out of my 5-stars, I'm missing Electro and Cryo, so I'm missing of my 5-stars because I got Pyro, I got Nemo, Geo. Oh, and I'm also missing Dendro because I only got the Traveler's Dendro.
oh,
Reorder it and it does not show up after 2 weeks. It depends on where they bought it as well, because one needs to be careful in purchasing things on the internet. And I'm pretty sure if it was a scam, your mom probably did take measures to report it as well. After all, that sort of can be reported,
oh, okay.
and
It's
the
just
money
kind
can also be recovered. So you shouldn't feel bad
You
about
even
that.
want this?
Okay, that one's done. Let's see.
It's a matter of like looking in to purchase things from places that already have a reputation of being like delivering things when it counts. Like looking at the comments, if it has like a grading system, if they deliver or not. Like it has on one site we have here. I don't think you have access to that one. It's mostly a Latin American thing. It has a grading system where people put, do these guys deliver or not?
I
I don't know if
see it.
Amazon has that.
I see a chest over there. I see ferry activator here. Though I do not see the ferry right at the moment.
Recommended artifacts. Like, I do agree with having to get these, but I'm not getting the HP ones for these. For the meantime, I have like
Oh, wait.
the third best. Ocean Huge, I think it is. Yeah, Ocean Huge.
Alright, gotta
I
remember.
also have not been getting Song of Days Past, or at least not what I need for Song of Days Past.
Gotta remember to keep on getting myself some. Oh, eat. Yeah.
I should not having Coco Me. I don't have Coco Me, unfortunately.
Okay.
No,
We've already done this one, so we don't need to worry about
I
that.
was looking,
Let's see.
here. Okay, we have a talking. Oh, it's that one again.
Okay.
I wanted that one again.
Yeah, there's the chest
I
over
got
there.
5 opponents with an Abyssal Mage. What else do I have? No, Gens. Again, just only one worthwhile.
Okay, so. Let's let's go and take care of that chest over there. And then we got a couple of challenges that we could do. Oh, there's a ferry. Alright. Let's try to take care of this ferry first, because if it's going in the same direction...
Well, if it does have that, then they might, your friends will probably already took advantage of that, so no worries there.
Oh my gosh, really guys? Come on now.
Light blade. Squall fury.
So wins the rest of the way.
This guy apparently can't swim, so let's go ahead and get closer to him.
Bow your head. Finally.
Okay, there.
No.
You good now? You don't have to worry about you anymore? Sounds good. Okay. Now, unfortunately, you guys made me lose track of where that ferry ran off to. Where did it go? It disappeared. Where did it go? I don't see it anywhere. Frack. Okay.
Settle down. The wind rises.
There's that. Get some more wood there. Okay. The ferry didn't come on back, did it? Nope. There it is. Okay.
Behold.
Let's go. Ah, there's its destination. It's just taking its sweet time to get there. Okay.
The wind rises.
Wonder was such a nice pickup by me. Trying to follow this ferry would be absolute nightmare without Wonder. There we go.
Huh. You even want this?
Alright.
Behold.
Okay, so let's go ahead and tackle this challenge here.
The tides beckon.
Okay.
Squall and fury.
Ah, damn it.
To ashes!
Wait, what?
You okay?
You'll figure out when you catch a fontaine.
Okay.
I'm with you, Paimon, on that one.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Okay. There goes one challenge all done. Okay. You wanna... This guy's just kind of sitting here. Maybe he has some hidden loot that he's kind of guarding. Don't really know. But he also has some handguards that will be helpful. So let's go ahead and wake him up. Oh, there's a fish. Come here, fish. That won't work? You sure?
Silence! Fall before me! Settle down.
And you're done. And nope, they weren't necessarily guarding a hidden chest or anything. Damn. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Got a time challenge. Open the chest in 30 seconds. Oh boy.
I guess I hear her in the background.
Unnecessary.
Okay, that challenge was pretty easy actually. Okay. Thank you for that. Okay, lots of resources here. Let's grab all
Yeah,
these.
seriously. They're more afraid of him than they are of her. Damn.
Okay. And grab all these. There we go. Okay. We still got that chest down there to acquire. Get some more wood here. Let's see. Anything else? Don't really see anything else per se. Oh, there, pal. Geronimo, here it goes. Hi. Can I interrupt you?
Silence.
You
Let
missed.
the mighty be
That
humble.
I actually need to work on.
You sure about that?
Set my waypoint. Jim, Keita wants to ask your thoughts on something.
Okay, what's that?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds
His
it
mom
first.
bought him a
So,
jersey,
legally
but
yours
it's
now.
been more than weeks since they ordered it, and it never came. And I think like it's probably been a fraud. And I feels bad for his mom about it, and they bought it from eBay supposedly.
Yeah, EB can be very sketchy along those lines, so it's not, you know, EB doesn't always have like the best retailers per se, so
Yeah.
but
Behold!
I don't know myself because we have something completely different here.
yeah, well, did Kirito use, or did, you know, Kirito's mom use like a credit card or something like that?
You even want this?
Because if she used a credit card, then she could basically call our credit card company and say, this product that we ordered never arrived. Can you please refund me the money? And then it's the credit card, you know, credit card company will most likely go, you know, refund the money back and then try to find whomever tried to do the fraud and go after them. So,
Let's go get the chest, and we got a boat to go.
There's no need to.
so
exchange
that's
pleasantries.
that's what I would do
It's rather pathetic
if
to
of course
force a
she used a credit card.
conversation
but
Just
you know,
to
obviously
occupy
don't really know.
silence.
So
Neither do I.
Swollen fury.
Frauds could always be reported after all,
yeah,
and the money can be recovered.
typically yes. All right. That. A lot of torches around this area. Makes me think maybe I should bring out Klee and start lighting up some of these torches, just to see if there's like something special
In
here.
our case, website that we have that's kind of similar to Amazon, but it's not. Has a rating system controlled by the people that buys from it that rate whether or not they deliver.
Klee can help.
If the rating is low, then they know not to buy from there.
Yeah.
I don't know if eBay or even Amazon has anything like that.
I'm not sure about eBay. Amazon most likely. But I mean, Amazon tends to really guard, like, you know, who can be an actual seller on on Amazon. So typically, you won't normally find like very unreputable um, sellers there on Amazon. So
Do you see these guys?
or at least, you know, based off of what I know anyway. Okay, let's see. I think we got pretty much a lot of chests here and the like.
Okay, now, I think it was that boat over there where I said the Hydroculus. Good to see one all the way out here. Although it was only
Swollen
added
fury.
after they added that one island.
Doo-doo-doo.
There we go. This one there is here.
Oh, there's a chest. Hello, chest. Come on over here.
Settle down.
Okay, here's
There we
the
go.
other boat.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What about this one?
Yeah. One thing I will note, if you're still kind of listening there, Swag, be careful, you know, everybody's kind of experience with this game can be a little bit different. Like, for example, you know, Blackheart and I have different characters, you know.
Yeah.
Like we didn't start at the same time, so like I have different characters than what he has. He has, you know, different characters than I have, so
There's also the RNG from the polls.
yeah. I mean, if even if you were to find like two people that could do the, you know, same, you know, does the exact same thing, you know, the RNG for the character pulls could still be, could still affect your overall gameplay. Like you won't always get like the same characters. So, you know. You know, if obviously find the characters that, you know, you are going to be, you know, find characters that it works well with your particular play style, and you know, try to build like the best group out of it too. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Like one thing that I do when I build teams is, okay, I want one on-field that does damage, constantly the on-field DPS. And then I want at least 1 or 2 characters that can maybe add like the other elements, the off-field DPS. Like take on my end I have Farina that summons a bunch of little floaty fish things that shoot out water. And when they switch, those fish are still there,
Yeah.
attacking the enemy.
Yep.
That works well with Yoimiya, my on-field DP, one of my 2 on-field DPS. And then the other one would be at least a healer. Since some of the enemies can hit pretty hard. If you don't have a healer, then maybe that's someone that can provide like shields or other forms of support.
Well, normally you get some pretty decent healing, you know, when you first start off anyway. Like,
Yeah, I think you get
um,
Barber for free. I don't remember.
if I remember, yeah, I'm pretty sure that you get Barber for free. I
Yeah,
believe
he's
you,
a really good healer.
and you also get Noelle for free, and she's a good shielder, healer
And
herself.
yeah, not as
So,
good as healing, but her shield is still pretty decent.
yeah. So, okay, how do I get past that particular? Hmm.
I'm trying to get elemental reactions going is something really good on this game.
Did I already solve this puzzle before? Maybe I did, I just don't really remember. Hmm. Okay, how do I get this particular chest here then? Okay, let me look it up. Let's see. Genshin Impact. Inazuma chest. Yeah. Let's see, what's what island am I
see.
on right at the moment? There's, Kanazuka chest barrier. Hmm.
True, because a voice actor is very lazy to actually voice act any of these parts.
No, that's not what I'm interested in.
Anything left for me to say with you around? If I steal my lines?
Tough. Relax when you approach it. I got lucky today for
I guess I'm gonna be working a little in it simply because I like her now more than before.
Run towards the chest. Jump off the cliff, open your glider as soon as possible, and try to grab hold of this glider chest, climb out the window between jumping off the cliff, climbing back. Worry about items filling out, it drops into your engine. Hmm. Okay.
Value in my own work, but
Apparently I can
Sounds good to me.
take care of it with him.
Quit the Paimon of you, she says. The bean. No, she's not a bean, she's emergency food. Plus, it's fun to poke fun at Paimon.
Okay, apparently that doesn't work.
Into the wind. Behold.
Okay.
Oh, this would be the second Paimon. I already ate the previous one after it pissed me off. And I can always fish another one out.
Okay. Okay, apparently they kind of fixed this, but...
Hey, even when I go fishing, she goes ahead and asks me, did you fish out another Paimon?
Hmm.
Oh, what's going on? Well, not at all. Thank you for the follow,
Hmm.
David. I do have my own Discord server down this below, and I don't add just anyone to friends. I trust before I add you to friends. Second, if you're talking about commissions there, I'm currently in no position to do any commissions financially. Um,
Yeah, both me and him and I are both unemployed.
yep.
So,
There's not enough money. I mean, I barely got enough to get by.
yeah. Okay. Oh, this doesn't really show me anything.
Later. I'm a demon dragon from another reality that destroys the entire reality. Expect me to be good.
Go away, go away.
Oh, I hope you have deep pockets there, Kirito. After all, Paimon eats a lot. You'll probably go broke with all the food she gobbles down. Heck, I don't even know where she puts all that food. She eats more than I do.
Hmm.
Nobody using should be holding glass.
Where?
What do you mean by me causing turmoil and chaos? That's the Fatui, and we're kicking their butts.
Hmm. They're not. I'm not finding any guides for this one. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh yeah, she definitely is
There's
apparently.
there's number 12. This is kind of weird one. Run past the chest and jump off a cliff, then immediately turn around and cling onto the cliff ledge, then the barrier should be gone. Well, okay.
Was this enough?
Okay, apparently the best way of trying to handle this is to try
That's a
to
little
go
understatement there, Paimon. I'd say it's a little
be
more over the
back
top.
and climb up that way.
Unnecessary.
Okay, that's weird. Why that works and, you know, like flying up in the air doesn't, I don't really know, but whatever. Okay. Alright, let's see. We have two more marks here. I believe this one was an Electro Oculus that I was having a hard time getting before. Forget what this one was all about as well. So
There's no
let's
such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind
She
cannot
can't
blow
get
on
over
forever.
herself.
let's see what we can find here. Right. Okay. So this one is saying like, hey, there's something nearby, but I'm pretty sure that I've already unlocked that.
Wait, expect us to fight?
Fight, 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 fight.
I kind of see that from the Pyro arc, and she does have that gladiator kind. Not this one.
Aha. Hi there, bud.
Bow your head. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Okay, there we go. Take that. No, I don't need to cook. God damn it.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay. Oh.
Would it be your first showdown?
That's good. That's interesting. Oh, hello there. There you are.
Squall and fury.
I see you. Come here. What the? Where did you guys come from? Excuse me. Can you not?
Eyes on me!
Be sanctified.
Okay. That was a little weird. Get an Electro Oculus and suddenly I have two robots after me. It's like, okay. Sure. That was a bit unexpected, but...
We haven't committed any crimes.
Alright. I think I'll go right back up here again. Now that I've gotten the that one Electro Oculus.
What flying object? You're talking about Pinemon. She's not exactly an object. Maybe emergency food, but she is still alive.
Should be, yeah. It is still, you know, underneath us, per se, so...
Well, an object means it's an inanimate object. Like, this is a living, breathing being.
Bow your head.
Where are you?
Behold.
Went too far. How amusing. Unsightly insects.
Silence.
Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Settle down.
Oh,
Be humbled.
so that's what he did.
Where are you? Come here.
Silence.
Mirror images disperse like water. Got you! Take this! This body belongs to ice and snow.
Okay, there we go.
Very convenient. He puts a pose and she puts the same
Abandoned
pose.
property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally...
Okay, that's not exactly what... Okay...
Yeah, you're too full of yourself.
How am I gonna get up there?
I look forward to humiliating you.
Let me go
I
ahead.
reckon we will.
Let me go ahead and heal up here. Take a little bit of damage on in that area. Really should try to figure out how to disable all that, but I haven't gotten the quest for taking care of that area yet, so not yet anyway. Still have to find it.
At least now we know what the previous article meant by peculiar personality.
That's not gonna do it. Okay. Shit.
Clearly, one that needs to be knocked down a few pegs. Oh boy. How am I supposed to get up to this part? Wouldn't surprise me. Why?
Oh. Shocking.
Into the abyss.
Damn it. Get struck down by Bale Thunder. Well, thank you for that. Alright, let's see. I need a...
Magazines are...
Let us... Okay, hold on. Actually, no. Let's keep him in the party. Let's go with... Noelle. And... switch over to her real quick. Then we'll do this. Grab this again, and then we will go ahead and set up a barrier. And we'll start to climb. Because at least the shield will temporarily... Oh. There we go. Wait, where is it? There it is.
Can I accuse myself there?
Can I... Oh, oh, okay. That didn't work. Ay, ay, ay. I swear there might, and there probably should be an easier way of getting this. I just don't know where it's at right at the moment. At least I'm not really seeing. They're not really giving me anything in particular as to where. Like, there's no. Oh, what? Hold on.
Leave it all to me.
Like, there's nothing, and there's no. Oh, damn it. I'm so far away.
No, great. Don't tell me you have to do a form of negotiation. Hope not. Okay, give me an achievement. Really?
I can't do it.
Every little bit of Primogen I...
I am a disgrace to the knights.
I.
Is there anything hidden here? Is there something like chest hidden over here? I mean, I would hide a chest here. Apparently not. It's a bit disappointing.
Okay.
No. No hidden loot. God damn it. There we go. Wait, was there someone over on that side? Seems there was someone on that side.
I'm gonna have to deal with that.
Oh.
I just don't know.
Let's see first. What about up above? Nope. Be sure to check every nook and cranny. Why do I have a feeling that there's gonna be
I must
something
leave no stone
down
unturned.
there? Yeah, when you get to that bridge, you're gonna be drowning there.
I mean, it's probably an easier way of going about getting this thing, but I don't really
What are
know.
you
So
going to get?
there's an electro oculus that's right below the ceiling, and it's in this area that's electrified, but I'm not quite sure if
Let me
there's.
see where you are.
I got it, but still.
Oh yeah, no. I think I know which one. It's what's that place again?
So
Was it Tarasuna? Was it?
yeah, or kind of,
Yeah, that's
kind of.
the only way to get it. The way you went about it. I
Yeah.
had to do the same thing. That was the only way to get it. There is no other way. I looked into other people getting it, and they kind of did the same thing.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if like maybe this central area with the like the machine that's kind of creating that field, it, like maybe gets reduced in size in the overall.
There's an entire side quest about it.
Yeah, I know, and I haven't taken care of it yet.
It's a relatively long one, but for
Yeah,
tickets, it gets rid of everything, making it easier to explore.
yeah,
It just takes a long time to get rid of it.
yeah. So,
And the end of it is really hard.
yeah. Okay, let's see. I have a few areas over here that I have marked off, so let's go see if I can. Okay, we have a challenge over here.
The wind rises.
Not according to what we were told, but well, what we were told, you'll be dead by then.
Behold.
Oh, shit.
Squall and fury.
Oh, it very much means death there, buddy.
Okay. And done.
Nope. I just hit.
Take it and have fun.
There we go. Okay, so that challenge is done. Aha. Got some enemies over here. Hey guys. Can I get some healing off you?
Let's get down to business.
Leave it all to me.
Nice blade.
Yes, I made it. Oh, come on, I didn't touch the water. I mean, there aren't that very many people here.
Settle down.
To the ferry.
Kidding.
Be
How's
sanctified.
this?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Hi. To the ferry.
There we go. There we go. All healed up. And chest received.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it
Alright.
first. So, it's legally yours now.
That one's done. Got this one right over here. So let's go across the way and grab this chest.
Wind rises.
Usually I'm on the
Whee.
right side to be for this.
Hey guys.
Silence!
Steady as stone.
Why does it need these? I need these for someone else.
Squall and fury. Search for it.
Actually, I get to keep some of them.
Okay. Nothing? Okay.
'Cause now I know where to look for some of them.
You even want this?
Investigate. Investigate. And investigate. Okay. Let's see.
I saw something shiny over there. Hello there, Philania. How you doing?
Let's see.
So far, kind of interesting. I just got here to Fontaine.
I actually ran into a VTuber yesterday on Warframe. Tried
Oh.
tried to
The wind rises.
tried to say hi because you know they were doing the whole TTV label on their Warframe account. And I'm like going, oh, hey, fellow streamer. You know, hello, fellow streamer. And it's like, they never replied back to me, though. So I was like, oh, okay, well, you know. Oh, well.
Yeah.
I don't really remember the name, but it was still one of those things where it's like, okay, well, I mean,
Settle down.
could have, like, you know, could have collabed, but
Yeah.
they didn't really respond, so I was like, okay, well, whatever. Not much I can really do about it if they don't really want to respond, so.
Yeah, so especially if they're not with some kind of agency, and some agency are the ones that decide who they call with.
Well, still, I mean, even, you know, even if they were a part of some agency, which, you know, I don't know, that it seemed like they were in indie based off of a brief look at their profile on Twitch. It was like, you know, even still, it's like, you know, I could have helped them out, you know, because they were at they were like MR13, and I'm like, you know, I had no problem
The
on,
young channel.
yeah. You know, well, I mean, relatively young. I mean, not, you know, they were experienced enough, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, you know, you're basically ignoring me, and that's not cool, you know. That doesn't necessarily garner, um, you know, you know. Like, if I remember their name, you know, I wouldn't necessarily want to collab with them in the future, for example, right? So...
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
They
You
could have
know,
at least replied, at least.
at least. They could have been friendly and said, sorry, you know, or, you know, hey, fellow streamer, or something along those lines. But they didn't, you know, maybe they didn't even see the chat. I don't really know. You know, you know, hard to say. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, not really going to go too much into, you know, like, you know, they'll overthink it, right? Because who knows?
Yeah.
But still, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, well, if they did see it and they ignored it, then well, that says a lot about this streamer, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You know,
Welcome back there, Fate.
so. Oh, okay. Hello. Where are you going?
Behold!
I forgot how long this elevator was.
The wind rises.
Aha. Okay.
Unnecessary.
Pardon me, guys.
Silence.
I want.
Run from there.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. Weird that my burst didn't activate any orbs. I mean, everybody was relatively nearby me, but whatever. Okay. Different elevation levels apparently didn't, you know, allow for orbs to be generated for his burst. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we really don't need to worry about that
Water
over
comes
there.
in many flavors.
Like,
Behold!
yes, some worry about backseating or don't pay attention, but I mean, they could have at least said hi. As for the agency, I could understand why they wouldn't be able to do much if they don't have permission. Some agency can be a little bit too strict.
Yeah. Like I said, I you know, it could have been like they just completely missed the message. Like I only sent like one quick message saying, you know, hi fellow streamer, and that was it. You know, waiting for a reply
Wind
back.
rises.
Didn't get a reply back, so I was like, okay, well, I'll just leave it alone. They might have totally missed it. Or maybe they looked into my channel, or maybe they tried to look me up on Twitch and was like going, oh, this guy's on YouTube, but don't bother, or hey, this guy's a flesh tuber, ignore him. I don't know. I can. There's like hundreds of potential reasons that could be that could have happened. No idea. So, but yeah, I'm not gonna really sweat it all that much. So.
Yeah.
All in a day's work.
But just as a message to anybody anybody else that streams, hey, if if another streamer says hi, potential collab in the future, especially if they're playing the same
Whenever
game,
you need me, I'll
Yeah.
be there.
so, say hi back. At the very least, if like an agency or something like that says, sorry, you can't collab or some shit like that, then that's a very interesting
It's more that they
company.
can't collab with anyone outside their agency.
Yeah, but I find that to be a very restrictive agency if that's the
Squall
case.
and fury.
You know. So that seems like very a little too restrictive in my opinion.
The wind rises.
No, unfortunately there are. And switching over to another one is.
No, I get that,
Upon the gale.
Like if I randomly met like Hololive or Ninja Sanji member or something like that, I'm sure that they would probably be like going, "Oh my God," or there would no, unless they had some, some members allow for um um some form, some amount of fan interactions and stuff like that. But
Pretty sure Hololive is okay with their talents collabing with.
oh yeah,
There's
they do,
confirmation that they can actually collab with others.
they do.
Nietzsche, on the other hand, given how much of a joke their management is,
Unnecessary.
I wouldn't be able to do so.
Yeah,
Nietzsche EN has probably one of the worst and most questionable management.
yeah. And what's really sad is the fact that their their Japanese branch probably doesn't even know how bad it really is.
No, their Japanese branch have
You
only
think I've got a sharp
screwed up
tongue?
once from what
I
I've
just
seen
tell it
so
like
far,
it
but
is.
beyond that they've been doing
If
pretty
someone
well.
can't handle
They're
it,
managing things quite well.
Maybe that's their
The
problem.
English side of it, yeah. Plus their parent company, Any Colors, doesn't seem to even care what they do. They are aware of it, they just don't care.
Yeah.
Of course, they're paying for it with their stocks, pretty much just plummeting it.
Yeah. Yeah. but from what I understand, like they're, the Japanese, their Japanese fans have no clues to, what is going on whatsoever
Yeah.
with the English branch, and it's
They're
like,
quite isolated from the English branch.
yeah, so.
Settle down. Bow your head.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me he knows us, given of how much trouble we've gotten ourselves in.
The tides beckon.
Japanese
Yeah.
Meiji branch is very strict, but their rules are different from others. Yen branch has been trying to push their Japanese rule. Keep in mind, Meiji did a lot of good before Republic under this. It doesn't matter what kind of rules they try to push. The problem is their management. Their terrible management is their problem.
Yeah.
And not to mention, they do play favorites as well. After all, they do have a very controversial VTuber that has broken the contract more than enough times to get him kicked out like 30 times over. Yeah, I would not join NIGEN. It is terrible, especially after hearing from some ex-NIGE that have been like hinting at everything that's happened there. You're like, no.
Yeah. Okay, let's. Items which shall be eliminated all the same.
So far, from what I've heard of the Japanese press, the only time they screwed up once was with an ad.
Okay. Oh, a electricity. Okay.
Click can help.
I mean, it could also be a criminal organization, not just one. Like the Fatui. Heck, it wouldn't surprise me if Fatui have something to do with the... Given their track record.
I don't understand this puzzle at the moment. Okay.
In a second, given that I'm on a cutscene.
No worries. I'll figure it out, or I'll look at. Let me look it up online. No big. Come up, big puzzle.
And they said disappearance. They don't imply that they're dead. They just vanished. I hope Charlotte also comes back at some point. I don't have Charlotte. I wouldn't. She seems to be a decent cryo 4-star. Again, a catalyst user, all her attacks are.
Okay, and how am I supposed to know that? What's the point? Okay, well, I see, I see the solution that someone posted, but like their puzzle and stuff like that does not help me one way or another on how to actually, solve it, just by myself. Like if I didn't have this, solution online, like, you know, like how are you supposed to solve it otherwise? You
Oh,
know,
you're over on.
I'm looking at a pressure plate puzzle,
Yeah, I
and
remember that one. Took
the
me a bit to finally get the pattern right, but eventually they get it without any guides. It was a bit hard-ish.
well, the point is that um, the stone tablet should give you a hint as to how to go about doing it, but it
Yeah.
really doesn't.
I mean,
You
I
know,
did kind of understand it just a little bit what it said once I kind of got the idea of what it was saying when I started drawing it out. If I remember if it's that stone travel, the one that I'm thinking of. Given that that's not the only one there is out there. There's several.
yeah.
Okay,
Stone
here.
tablet hints that the other three pressure plates in the area are hints to solve the puzzle. The light on the plates are actually the ones that shouldn't be lit up.
Alright, the hand there's like it's the opposite of what you see on the other hand on the other hands. So whichever ones are off are the ones you have to turn on.
Okay.
Like if you see
Okay.
in the head a part that's on, then that means that's the one you don't have to turn on the
Yeah.
on the one you're correct with.
I'm seeing another puzzle solution, and it's showing me the other light up tile puzzle hands and how they went about doing it, and it's like, okay. The irritant about that is the fact that it's like, okay, well, it would be kind of nice if they had it like as, maybe like I don't know, like give me where the other puzzle locations are, so that I can refer back to them. Otherwise, I'd be like, what do you mean, that they, like, I go to the, this tablet up here, and, it says, and that which is different shall be illuminated all the same. Okay, well, I have no idea what it's referring to. That's my problem with the stone tablet, you know. So if they maybe like gave like the other locations as to where, you know, the differences kind of thing, then I might have been able to try to figure it out a little bit more. But this by itself doesn't really give much.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay. You know, if uh,
Wish I heard something that was running through here.
you know,
Unnecessary.
like if I'd known where those other locations were and was able to kind of see, or you know, maybe have like, you know, the hints over in, you know, nearby or something like that, or something or other. You
Yeah,
know,
this
I don't.
one's genuine one. Like
But
the
it's,
hints are a bit scattered.
yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, guys, you know, and you know, there's cryptic, and then there's what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
So,
There it is. Wait.
yeah, Philian, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Or Flanagan? It's one of those things where you have to look everywhere. Well, I mean, I have been in this particular area before a bit. It's just, it's been a while, so, like, you know, it's been several weeks since I've been to this island in particular. So, like, I don't remember everything about this. So I was like, okay, well, you know, you're not really helping me with that little tablet. So, oh well.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, since I had done several of those,
Silence!
I didn't have that much of an issue with it.
Yeah.
Right around here.
The wind rises.
I think maybe I can release me.
You blame me? Oh gosh. Nah, just kidding. I know what you're saying there.
So this one should go underneath it. Ah, there it is.
You were probably wanting to say I don't blame you. No worries. I you know.
Probably another way to get it, given that this
Okay.
is here, but
Take
I
care
don't
of
know
that.
for it.
You even want this?
Yeah, see, and there's the one, there's the other puzzle over there and stuff like that. So I was like, okay.
Should something over there? More teeth.
It's quite right. I'm just kidding. I know what you meant to say, so it's all good.
Behold!
Are these guys hostile? They have red bars on them.
Come on, guys.
Oh yeah.
Wake up.
Hostile, alright.
There we go.
Bow your head.
Ow. Oh, you bastard. You broke my... You broke my attack. How dare you?
Cry louder!
Attack is rough.
Be sanctified.
There we go.
Okay. Where's...
Mostly just a little bit. Quick look around.
I
This
didn't
thing must
destroy
be-
the third guy. Where's the third guy? Did they jump to... They jumped to their death. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I was fighting 3 robot little tanks, you know, the ones with the barriers. And one jumped into the hole that I was fighting around and basically died in water.
It drowned itself.
Pretty much. It's like, okay. Sounds good to me. You can do that if you want.
Got lucky. Mine didn't do that. I had to kill myself.
As a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, there it is. I'm not gonna mention the robo-dog that's clearly hypnotized by some kind of black swan.
Bow your head.
Annoying climb. What you going to this side?
The wind rises.
And I prefer they're dead too, because respawn is annoying. Indeed, indeed.
Take it and have
But I
fun.
was like going, okay, I knew that there was 3 up there surrounding that hole. And I'm like going, okay, but I killed off 2. And I'm like going, okay, where's the 3rd? Where did you go? Or, where are you? And then I look down and I see the water at the very bottom, and then I see, a couple of shining pieces of, loot that was dropped by them. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I mean. Sounds
I see the
good.
trouble.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Indeed, saves me the trouble of having to kill them myself. Which wouldn't have been a problem, but still. Okay, let me look around this area first before
Leave him be.
going back down in there. Oh, there's another robot. Hi there, guy. Come on over. Activate. Thank you.
Silence.
Ah, you
The
bastard.
tides beckon.
Seem to be.
And you're gone. Okay.
Yeah, it is kind of weird, but after seeing the anime short, I kind of understand why.
Okay. Are you talking about... what are you talking about?
With Fate saying how they call Arlie father for some reason. After seeing the anime short that Genshin
Upon the
did,
gale.
I understand the why.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Oh, good thing I came here. That brought me straight to a Hydropolis. You can definitely look at it because it doesn't spoil anything regarding the story. It says takes place like years before any of that what's going on in game, and you don't ever see it in game. And it shows how much of a badass she is.
Bow your head.
That animation was awesome. The thing is,
Swan fury.
I would have missed that Hydropolis. And Luke.
Wretched vermin.
That's a wasted burst. Oh well.
Oh, I see a challenge over there. Strange place for a challenge.
Okay, come here, guys.
Should be a
Settle
racing
down.
challenge, though. This place is gonna be a little bit annoying.
Behold.
This is like a bad place to do some hide and seek. I mean, I can't even see myself. Alright, trigger. Let's have a look around here. Is there any hidden loot?
Kill off these guys. And done.
Doesn't seem to be any hidden loot, unfortunately.
Let's see. Anything more around here?
Okay, on to the
These
challenge.
guys look like they move. You gonna activate on me? Hmm? No? Really? You look like you're you can stand up and attack me. Maybe later. Aha.
Meru has several that look like they would get up, but if you interact with them, they're just something completely different
Yeah.
and useless.
Stone.
Just an achievement for doing enough of them.
Bow your head.
Okay, then I think it will go this way.
Okay.
God damn it, I hate when it
Let's
get the
see.
fat man jump and it doesn't open the wings.
Okay. Got you. Okay. Oh, that's where you're gonna stop, huh? Okay.
What? I'm up, Yoimiya.
Nice flow show, your path forward show.
That's a fairly easy, straightforward one.
Okay. Let's follow the ferry. Hello, ferry. Where are you going? Show me where you're going. Oh, that way that I can't get past, huh? Okay.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah.
The wind rises.
Anything up here? Hate these terrible collision
Okay.
spots.
And I'm assuming, yeah, I can't get past that barrier. So let's see.
Time to fight. No, wrong way.
That one's that one's open, obviously. You know.
Do you want me to go up there or down here?
Let's go grab this real quick. Hi guys. Can I take this chest, please?
Okay.
Justice is blindsided.
You know, I'm not entirely sure.
Let the mighty be humble.
There we go. I mean, keep on taking, you know, keep on taking this damage. I don't mind.
Let the record show that I
Everything from the
verbally
subs here.
consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
And that's why Neuvillette is
Yeah.
considered probably one of the best DPS. Being able to crush through barriers like he does.
Yeah, it's at least through some barriers. There are a few barriers that are better dealt with other elements.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Did that... Nope, that didn't lower that one down. Interesting. Oh,
Hey, see you put us up there, Crazy Quilt? How you doing? What have I have seen from this one? No, I don't want to do the TCG.
do you happen to have Neuvillette yourself there, Lana? Lani? I don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry. I keep on trying and failing, so...
I'm guessing Filani is over on your side as well?
Yeah.
Let's see.
They found my channel. Let's see.
I always have to stop and look at the Meluses. They're just adorable.
You got yours built? Nice. Okay.
They got a few more recipes now to work on.
A little bit of a
Jewelry shop.
little bit of
Oh,
a
wait,
puzzle
no.
here. So there we go.
Yeah, that area has a lot of puzzles, so not just in that island, like almost throughout.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty sure
and
it's not
these
even
work.
from the blacksmith, but I'm gonna check again.
I don't judge on the pronouns of your name. I mean, name isn't exactly pronouns, but no worries.
Okay, yeah, I got the forging diagrams already from here.
But I get what you're saying.
Okay, I have that quest mark there for future reference.
Squall and Fury.
Now it's the underground. Yeah.
There we go. Get
Run
those
ready,
guys
running
gone.
Now,
And you're back through there again. Okay.
oh, don't
see.
stop there, actually.
Nope, you
Oh, over there.
brought that field back up.
Okay, now from here. Oh, there's Fermine.
Meant to type pronouns, but my ID buff.
Maybe
Nah,
that-
it's okay. No worries there. Pronouns versus pronouns. Gotcha. Understandable. No big deal. Okay, this might be.
He's a lot more shy than Lynette is.
Ah, here we are. Okay. What the? Oh, blast.
I really look forward to that again into the characters.
You're just a nutcase who spent too much time on this game. Well, I mean, if you say so. Let's see. Went right back up again, so should be able to go. Nope. Let's see. We'll have to climb ourselves out of here. There we go. Ah, damn it.
That doesn't look like a good thing.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Should be able to activate that. A lot of back and forth on this particular puzzle.
Behold.
Oh, Nuvi's probably sad.
There we go. Let's see. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Another fairy down. Thank you for the common chest.
Unnecessary.
And there's another fairy. Up we go. Grab the electrofront.
From what I've seen, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get in-game. That would,
What's up?
which explains his idle animation.
Okay, we're not facing off against any barriers, so probably gonna be facing off against an enemy here pretty soon. Or we're gonna face off against a pretty hefty barrier. Okay, well, let's see. So, okay. Okay, we got one barrier there. Got another barrier there. Yes, yes, yes. I know, I know. You're just gonna be a little bit in the way. I got you. No worries. We'll take care of you real fast there, pal. And then I
Oh,
can
hey, you should
continue.
know how to burn your own brother.
And then we'll kind of keep on taking on the puzzle itself. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so that's probably what we're going to be needing in order to activate, or, you know, to be able to bring down that barrier. But by activating that one, we'll probably be bringing up this one right here. So that means we're probably going to have to go all the way around anyway. So, okay. Let's see.
See the performance.
I still need to lower this red, which means I'm probably gonna need to go over here to see if I can find the trigger for the red shield or red barrier, which I believe is right here. Oh, hi guys.
The wind rises. How amusing.
Why would Remine be afraid of?
There we go. Okay, there's that. So obviously, you know, we have this barrier here that's still gonna kind of remain. What are you doing activated? You're not gonna be able to get out of there. What the f— Okay. That scared—
Some can walk through barriers.
that scared me there for a second. I was like going, wait. Alright. Oh, wait. Let's grab these resources here.
Why would Remine be afraid of her? I haven't seen it. She's a little cute too.
Yeah, the one robot did a jump, and I'm like going, wait. You know, it you know, did the you know, the circle around me, and I'm like going, you know, wait, is that barrier gonna protect me or not?
Oh,
But—
something that happens way too many streamers. They think, oh, it's safe. It can't get through. Oh,
That's far enough. Ha, ja, ja. Ja, ha. Yeah.
That's very nice of them.
Boing, boing. That really hurt. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Bow your head.
And we haven't
Toast.
met Lenny's parents, who knows, maybe he's rich.
Okay. That will open up the other barrier. Oh, the back and forth on this particular quest is a little annoying, but— or the back and forth on this particular puzzle is a little, just tiny annoying, but whatever. At least I'm not facing off against the enemies like constantly, so I'm kind of happy about that. You know, if I was facing, you know, if I was like, if the enemies kept on respawning or something like that, I'd be like, oh my god, this is gonna be, you know. There's more water draining. How low can we go? Let's see. Anything else? What's this over here? Piece of paper. Yay! Okay.
That's probably why she's not as strong as Nuvi.
Aha! 2 treasure chests. And a third. And a third. Awesome.
Unnecessary.
I'll take all these. Thank you very much. Woohoo! Alright, let's go ahead and grab the resources here. Because you never know when I might need all these. Okay.
Guess we're gonna cause some trouble then.
Are you gonna make it double? Okay. And that looks like that's about it. So I'm assuming this will just kind of help me get out of here.
Oh, why are you here? Are you here for another ass whooping?
It's just meant to kind of get me up here where I'll just go ahead and activate this. Let me wait a little bit. Let this kind of go away for a second. And that will most likely give me the, yeah, the method to kind of, wait, did I see something? I saw like a little ledge over here with a couple robots. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like going, kind of just kind of curious about this all of a sudden, but nothing there. Okay. I don't really see anything else in this particular zone, so yeah.
Hey there, someone. How you doing?
Okay, let's just go ahead and come on down. Trigger this again, and let's get the heck out of here. Alright. And we are...
Understandable on that. I've had to paint almost my entire house.
Looks like we are pretty much done in this particular area. See, I think I've seen, like, you know, these before in other previous ones, but... yeah, okay. I just never... like, I think I was, like, going... okay, I wasn't, like... didn't really want to deal with all the robots at the time, so I was, like, going... yeah, let's not continue in this area for a while. I'll come back to it later, and, well, I never really did until now, so I was like, okay, well... alright. So... okay. Did I... yeah, I think I took care of that one. The only problem with these pins that I placed down is that they might have been pins that I put
They're
down
all yours.
prior to the island forming way up in the sky. So these might have been like placement of chests prior to then. So if I remember correctly.
Behold.
So just in case, let's go ahead and head on over here.
Yep.
See if there's anything down, you know, down here on the bottom. I think I might have marked this one as potentially a place, you know, like I didn't really know it was part of like the main puzzle that's over there, so
Excuse
I'll
me.
go ahead and remove this one. But I don't know where this one is. Like I said, it could have been the one way up in the sky. And might have disappeared. Who knows? We'll come back to that a little bit later. Let's go over here real quick. See if there's anything over here. Ah, a challenge. Let's see.
What just happened?
And this is a fight challenge, so
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
okay. Okay. Easily done.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds
Okay,
it
so we
first.
can go ahead and remove that pin.
Too often.
So,
Easily done.
legally yours
Easily
now.
done. Alright, see a Celia over here. Where are you going? Okay.
Going there, Paimon?
Aha. Awesome.
You even want this?
Ow, you bastards! You get your asses over here. Come here. Hit me like that. How dare you? Face my sword. Alright. Now, let's see. I don't see anything in this particular area, so most likely I thought it was probably up in the sky, probably. So yeah, it's most likely gone. You're gonna attack me as well, okay?
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
I'll say it, you know, I said it back then, I'll say it again. I really wish that they kept all those small little islands that you were able to kind of float to, you know, before that main island kind of formed together with all those previous islands. Because now I don't know if, you know, like all those, you know, potential treasure chests and challenges and stuff like that that I'd marked down before is, you know, pretty much gone now. It's like, god damn it. Oh, I see a treasure chest over there. Let's go and grab that. Before I try to go up into the sky and see if I can find maybe them somewhere. Doubtful, but you never know.
Another day.
Be sanctified.
I mean, that makes sense. Right?
Light blade. There's more to the very end.
Alright.
Sounds like someone will need eventually, maybe.
Grab that. Grab these investigates. Okay.
Dusty.
Awesome.
Best give it a spring cleaning.
I see a challenge way over there. Kind of looks like it, and there is one over there. It's gonna be a little rough.
Why?
It's gonna be a little rough getting over there, though. Let's use this to kind of get a little bit closer. There's a new quest over here. Alright, let's activate this quest. At the very least, we'll have it ready to go. Box has proven its worth indeed. You returned. The box you repaired has proven its efficiency quite well. Long after your departure, 2 humans in green came to the shrine. Meow, meow. Not only did they offer up some more, but the tall green human seemed most excited to hear me speak. How easily startled you humans are, really. Regardless, the offering box is most wondrous artifact. Perhaps repairing another shall attract yet more people. That's not how that works.
They can trying to defend their own.
Is that so?
That's
Human
why
matters
they
are so
wouldn't need it.
fair ballast. More than do with the state of the shrine. Hello, my shrine. It's a little messy. Oh, is that you? Those little rascals quite enjoy playing amongst the piles of fallen leaves. But if one yet recalls clearly, Hibiki used to use a long stick with pointy ends to build a pile of leaves. Now if she did, it must be the right thing to do. What a neat what? What I know about the intricacies of human deeds. Still, if it were Hibiki, Hibiki often took that stick and waved it back and forth before the sun had risen. He used to enjoy chasing that stick, yes. But now that I am the provisional head priestess, such churlish behavior shall not do. I remember that Hibiki would also use water on the ground. An ill thing to do, really. Demeki would come by at times as well, and he would use crossed metal plates to go snickersnack, and the branches and leaves would come falling down. Snickersnack? That could probably means trimming the branches. That rascal always chopped off the same branches that I loved most. An infuriating fellow. They were doing cleanup, as you could call it, reorganization as well. Sweeping the floor, washing it with water, and trimming the branches. Such familiar work, huh?
I thought you just gave us that. Is what gave us the idea.
So that was cleanup then. I understand. In that case, would you go forth and do as such? Ah, yes. You may forego the snickersnacking. I like the branches, just the way they are. Long stick, leaves, and water will do. Have you understood my words? Can I ask who Hibiki was? Hibiki is Hibiki. She is the head priestess of the Asias Shrine. And your name? My name is Neko, a name bestowed by Hibiki. It was she who often came out to receive guests at the shrine, and I was not obligated to manage such affairs. I had neither name nor title then. I slept where she wished, and played with whomever she willed. One day Hibiki said that she would call me Neko, on account of my habit of sleeping. Hibiki is presently absent, but a shrine is no shrine without a head priestess, and so I have taken up that post.
Nor thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy
That is
reading.
also why I hope to restore the shrine to its former liveliness before Hibiki returns. Yeah, about Hibiki returning, probably not gonna happen. That's right. Once she returns, I can fall asleep in her bosom and not have to wait for her to repair the offering box, or wait for her to use that long stick of hers to clear the leaves. Well, I shall leave those tasks to you. There are some sneaky bugs that have stolen into the shrine, and it must now be driven out. Yeah, yes, this work's given specifically to me by Hibiki. A vital task to be completed by no other. Clean the dirt around the shrine. Okay.
That cat can talk.
Okay. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Not the
Sounds good.
busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of this shrine.
Okay. Okay.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
Cleanup complete. Everything spick and span. There we go. That is good. I have also chased those little crawlies away. Why this shrine is looking more and more the part. The box is repaired and the shrine itself is clean. Yes, more people shall surely come to pay their respects. Meow meow. We must return the shrine to its former glory. Yes, meow. We shall stop here. Thank you for your help thus far. Speaking your language is so tiring. I'm going to rest. Perhaps your aid shall be required later. Also, when that time comes, do return here to Meow Meow. Okay. I guess we'll just have to wait for that then. Let's see. There was a challenge over here, I believe. Yeah, there it is.
Squall and Fury.
And it's a bow challenge, so... achievement? What do we got here? Great. I'm a Kumo Peak. Okay.
I'll hold off from doing this next part since I feel that might lock me from co-op. Let's do some explorations, Meru.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Go to the markers I left over, Meru. My temperature not working. There we go.
There we go. Awesome.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
Okay. So that was pretty decent overall. Let's see. Oh, there's another challenge over there. Let's go and grab that challenge real quick.
There. Be seen somehow here.
Okay.
The wind rises.
Going out for this.
And there's another treasure over there. Pardon me, guys.
Hey.
Hi.
Silence!
I'm a rock. Diana special. Scratch.
Nope. Nope. No. That was
Squall and
close.
Fury.
Too close. Fighting, but no.
Settle down!
The wind rises.
There we go.
Break some more.
Okay, now this is most likely a race challenge. Oh wow, okay.
So you turn all this extra ore into wood for furnishing. You know, I don't think I have one in there yet.
Wait,
Squall and Fury.
what the heck?
Close. Okay, I'll open it again.
Well, that's weird.
What happened?
Well, there's a challenge, and you know they were like, you know, it had like, you know, collect orbs, and I'm like, okay, well, here's one where it's like, you know, okay, it's the orbs are kind of leading to one of those gates that you hop into, and it, takes you on its, you know, intended course. And I'm thinking to
Yeah.
myself, okay, well, it's one of those that will pretty much give me like all the orbs. I just have to wait for it. But it didn't. It
There's
gave
no
me
such
it
thing
gave
as
me like
pure
half
fury
of
in this
them
world.
before it stopped,
Being
and I'm
alone
like,
cannot go on forever.
okay. Am I not supposed to go to it then?
You are doing the right path. It's just
The wind rises.
that. So they grab that one, going through that one gate. Oh, hidden Aurora.
I
Confused. Alright, these guys. Back with Dendro.
Okay.
She's interrupted.
Quit following me.
Shoot the Beetle back on. Anything else hidden here? Or is just that? If it was just that, it's gonna be very
Oh,
difficult.
that's how you do it. Okay. Where is it? 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 Nope. Okay.
Yeah,
That's how
extremely
you.
disappointing.
That's how you go about doing it. Okay. You have to cut. You have to cut the path short so that you can, grab
Oh.
the. Come on.
Right, there are some things to like slinging shot yourself to.
Yeah. Come on.
There we go. That's a little bit more satisfying, even though it's a tiny chest. It's still a chest nonetheless.
Gotcha.
There had to be a reason for this, because aside from Mace
You even
sleeping
want
Nora.
this?
Ah. That was an interesting little challenge there. Okay, well, we got another one right over here. Hi there, guys. Can I grab this? Yes, yes, yes. I know. You're big, bad, and mean. Gotcha.
Let the mighty
Don't
be
worry, little
humble.
Phoenix Farm. I'm not gonna bother you. I'm not here to attack you. I'm just looking around. See if I missed anything around this general area. I'm sure I got it.
Settle down.
Boy, you're just super mad there, Kai. Hi. Do you need something?
Silence.
That,
That was funny. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this viewpoint. Ta-da! And we'll grab this chest.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever
Go.
finds it first.
And now...
So, it's legally yours now.
I mean, technically I still have that boat marked for some reason. So maybe there's still something inside of it. Thought I've seen everything inside of it, but you never know. I might have, like, maybe there was something that I wasn't all that familiar with.
it's probably that one puzzle if it's inside that one broken down boat.
I see a Sealy statue,
There's
and
a boat I'm thinking about. Let me see what you're looking at.
I don't see another Sealy, so yeah, probably something I'm gonna have to kind of get to. Okay.
Yeah, that one boat. Yeah, it took me forever to figure that one out, but eventually I figured it out.
Yeah.
Collision was against me on that one. Why did I mark this? What did I miss here? It's probably above me. I don't know why I'm not seeing it. I just need to figure out a way up there.
Swollen Fury.
The upper path. So that's
Yeah,
that out of the way. I don't need to
There's
fight them.
there's a single Sealy that, you know, a Sealy statue that I can see outside the ship, but I don't currently see a Sealy around, so that's why I go, that could be the main like remaining factor of this entire area. Like I've been here before, I've solved quite a bit, and I can hear the Sealy, just need to find where it's at, so.
Behold.
Why did I mark this? Okay, just need to push to remove it after taking care of it. Come on. Damn bushes. That's where it's
Grab
here.
all those.
But that's active already. There doesn't seem to be anything around down here.
Yeah, I've already been in here and grabbed a lot of the loot and stuff like that.
It's not
now
dash underneath this. And for some reason Nui doesn't want to use his hands to climb.
I need to find a way to kind of get down below. Because I have a sinking suspicion that it's
Come on, just bring your hand up there.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, remove that marker. I must have just forgotten to remove it. I'm going to go here because that might be where that one thing I was looking for.
Hi, guys.
Swollen Fury.
There we go. Okay, come here. Oh, you would go that way, wouldn't you? Okay. Right into the electrical field. Alright, let's see.
How did I get in there again? That way. No, not that way. Taste on this. How did I get in there?
I haven't solved all of the puzzles here, otherwise I would have I'd actually have the key to that door there. So there's still some amount of puzzles for me to solve here.
You're inside the boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just tell you this one because it's not very obvious. Somewhere along the area there you'll see like a broken floor or a shattered floor. You gotta figure out how to get down there. And that floor is breakable. It took me a while to break it. But to break that, well, you're gonna have to look around.
Well, no,
Okay.
I mean, like I said, I've gone through this area for quite a bit. You know, I've already kind of gone downstairs and stuff like that, and dealt with, you know, a lot of the area down below as well. I
Like you
guess.
see those platforms, right, on the inside the boat that light up when you step on them.
Oh yeah, I've already cleared out all those. So.
Yeah, once you get all the way through it, the doors you get you open the door through some kind of lever.
Yeah.
But you have to go all the way through it. You got multiple of those to deal with.
Oh yeah, I've already done, like I said, a good majority of them, but clearly there's some details that still have not been fully completed, like the fact that I still have apparently an iron key to find that I never found. So,
Yeah, be sure
so
to look around because there should be a key somewhere in there.
well, one would hope.
I mean, I know I found the key. It just took me a while to find it.
Yeah. So.
I don't remember this place. How in the nine devils do I get there? I see that wall, but I can't get through that wall. Get rid of this thing's annoying me. There we go. Is this? No, this it's not this wall, definitely. This is that way. Is there a path underneath me that I missed? I know it's not above me, and try to find a way above me. Unless it actually is above me. Get a better angle on this side first.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just come on down here and face off against all these guys again. I was kind of hoping that I can actually get, you know, find where that iron key was and, you know, open up that door fairly quickly, but I guess not.
What's the way there? If there's any there. Someone says you should use elemental vision. It shows the direction of nearby Celeste when then next to the statue. Yeah, that one we do every once in a while. And yeah, sometimes some of them do lead you to stuff. Hey there, Julian. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I wish I knew how to get in there. Oh well, let's get the hell out of here. No reason to remain here. Because I don't know how to get in there. Or I don't remember how to do so. Go outside and check the flooring a bit. Low. Go pretty much all of this. Except below this. Just teleport there. Not gone down here. Oh, wait. I gotta grab that mushy. Damn it. Oh, wait, never mind.
No. Nope.
Can I actually bring the water even lower? Just so I don't worry about stamina. Let's pull up Arena. Oh. But how do I clear this? There's definitely something underneath here. But I don't see any mechanism. I don't see any puzzle either. The domain's been dealt with. Am I missing something? I mean, that seems also active already. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is already active. It has the Dendro logo on it.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Yeah, it's active.
Yeah, I don't think elemental sight is gonna help me out too much with this particular door. At least it's not giving me any particular line of
I
path
think it
in
was
for
like
it.
an
So
examiner or something, or a chest. I don't remember.
yeah.
Is there maybe something I missed out here? See if I can into those mines. Look for a puzzle or something. I have no idea how to lower the rest of this water.
Open up that door. We've already done this puzzle. I know that I've done this one before, so don't really need to worry about that.
Did you manage to deal with us, Lee?
No, it's locked behind a locked door right at the moment, and I can't get.
I remember when I chased the Elite, it took me all the way through all of that, and I was able to chase it in one go. I could look at my recording of when I did that and
No, it's okay, man.
see where the key was at.
I'll figure out where, what I need to do on this. So.
Yeah, just you remember this area? Maybe you can give me a hint on how in the Nine Devils do I lower the water all the way down there? I don't see any mechanism, or is it tied to something else? I don't see puzzles, I don't see mechanisms, I don't see levers. And that's the way I came here. Unless I need to come in from this side, but I highly doubt I have to come in through this side. Like, at the bottom of this, beyond that domain, there's a flooded cave. But I don't see how to bring it down. Like, here, the door that was here originally, I brought it down by solving puzzles. But there's no puzzle down there. Like, I shot that thing, but that was it.
All in a day.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Found it?
Yeah. It was just, one of the electrical fields was kind of, blocking my path for it, so.
I'll catch up.
So now that I have it, I will be able to open up this door. Which will allow for me to get to the Sealy.
Like, the only thing I can think of down there is that maybe I need to...
Nope, come on, investigate. There we go.
This is strange.
Okay, we'll let that one go, and then we'll rotate these around.
Let's see. I could try because it goes here, like. Hey. There's one here. Back outside. The spot where.
There we go.
Ooh, wonderful.
There. Those two spots
There's
are
that.
possible entrance.
All done here. Alright. There you go in there, Sealy. And why are you going down? There's a spot way up at the top of the ship for you. Oh, this is the way out for the ship, right. Of course, it needs to follow the proper course. I mean, why would it, why an incorporeal being, um, you know, why would it need to, phase through actual wood or anything along those lines?
The wrong way. Let's go that way.
Here I am thinking too much.
All in a day's work.
Alright. And yeah, I think that was it for this place. I think this was like the only thing that I really had left to do on this particular boat, so I'm just gonna go ahead and remove that. Don't really need that anymore. Let's see. I think we're pretty much done there. Let's go ahead and
Do this quick little thing since it could be an achievement.
alright. Um
Or could unlock a later world quest here, maybe.
Let me fly up back up
Whatever it
here,
is.
and then we'll
What
just kind of float
exactly
on
is
down
it?
to where,
I didn't quite catch your request.
you know, let's see. Do I see anything below me here? Not really. Okay, what about this over here?
I do hate that some of these caves
Okay.
are so well hidden.
I don't really see anything here. But let's go ahead and restore our stamina here real quick.
I've been here before, so I'm going to ignore these guys.
And
The
then
wind rises.
we'll go way over here, and
Okay, I need to go that way.
head on over here,
Maybe
and
one door that
once
I couldn't open. I need
again,
to that other mechanic.
yeah, I did not see anything in this particular area, so this is probably another island that disappeared
Okay,
on
here
me.
it is. This is a door I forgot about. I had located.
Alright. Alright, so
Maybe this will open that door.
I'll just go ahead and remove those because most likely those were treasure chests up in the sky that disappeared, so kind of sucks, but not much I can really do about it.
Squall and fury.
You know, that's the one thing that I'd probably, recommend to anybody, like, before you try to go for the path that, leads to the center to reform, this one, thunder manifestation fight, make sure to go to all the other locations first. But even then, that can
Yeah,
be,
like completely explore it.
yeah. The problem with that though is that you don't know exactly what takes you where, really. Until like,
Yeah, it's a bit of trial and error.
yeah. So it's like,
I
okay,
didn't solve the entire puzzle until I was sure I had explored everything.
yeah.
Bow your head.
Where?
Let the mighty be humbled.
It's in the outside area. Oh wait,
Okay.
way down.
Grab those.
The last three are over here.
Settle down.
Go. Chest and suspected open the barrier.
Okay. Nope, not that one. Oh, I see a challenge over here.
Behold.
Let's go over to that one. Aha! That's why I haven't marked. There's an Electro-Oculus over here. Okay, first
Now this shortcut open.
first off, let's go to this challenge.
Just in case. That.
Any fish around this area? Fish? Fish? Any? Oh, there's a fish. Come here, fish! Fish!
Too slow.
Fish!
No,
Come on, come on, come on,
they got mushy.
come on. Get back here. Thank you. I want all the fish. I need all the fish. They don't give me enough fish. Okay.
It seems like I found my way.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Oh, they're anchoring something big.
Okay.
Let's start breaking down some of those anchors.
Control urge to pounce.
Did I not make it, or did I miss? Oh, it's this. That one's too far.
Okay.
Maybe if I do this, there. Now I'm close enough. What was that?
This real fast, and no, we don't want to take the portal yet. We want to come down here and grab this real fast. There we go. Now we'll go back up here.
I want to get there. We need to kill that thing. That's why.
Alright.
Well, but first, Dendroclus. Give me that Dendroclus. I think you know how to take that.
Okay.
And I think I see how.
Interesting.
This be it.
Interesting. Oh, where are you going? Over there. Okay.
Okay, pressing first.
Here we go. Yeah.
Please tell me they shoot it from
Squall
here.
and fury.
Oh, I highly doubt it.
You even want this?
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
One would figure that this would have
Nope.
been like, you know, the chest would have been like up here, but nope, didn't place it there.
Switch,
Okay.
damn it. Oh, damn it, I
Um,
ran out of time. All because it wouldn't let me switch.
I'm
Wait,
wondering.
let's tell you annoyances.
There was a little bit more up there concerning the
Squall and fury.
this electrogram. There was that one portal up there, so let's go and see what it's all about.
No, I'm not jumping forward. There we go.
Let's see. Where are you taking me?
Now they're handling this. Why is that one so high up? Oh, damn it. I know I cannot make it here. I cannot reach all the way here. It's too far.
Oh, I see a chest over there. Okay, that's helpful.
I almost made it. And I cannot break out of these, unfortunately. Only the one in Inazuma. Kinda wish I could break out of those.
I don't know if I've gotten the... Okay, so I see two chests. One over there and one down there. And then I don't know if I finished off this puzzle. I see another chest over there. see.
There we go. Finally. It's a disappointment chest, but some primogens are some primogens. Now let's burn that thing.
The wind rises.
It's gonna be taking over. Now to deal with this big, mean, and ugly. Damn it, why are my buttons not working? There we go.
Why are you going to that one? Okay, that's weird.
Come on.
You even want this?
What's up?
No, just facing a one big, mean, ugly.
Gotcha. Good luck.
There we go.
Incoming! Bam! Hi, guys.
There we go.
Silence!
There goes the water.
Now we have an archer above here, huh? Okay.
Bow your head.
Ah, damn it.
Bird.
Come here, guy.
The tides beckon.
Alright, there
Let's
goes
see
you.
how we could cook them.
Ah, damn it.
Hey,
Squall fury.
There we go. Got that all
even
taken
want this?
care of. Let's grab all the loot.
Oh, but now it is.
Let's see.
Really friend, the storm that easy.
Alright.
The storm flock is probably what we just opened. Break it. No,
Okay.
Breaking the lock. Reductions, the big chunk iron.
There's
escape.
another chest over here somewhere.
Big chunk, iron chunk. Wait now. You should die.
Let's see. Where was it again?
Big
Oh.
iron chunks are big
I see 2 chests. In this challenge.
Their eyes, very dangerous. You mean the monster trapped inside? We dealt with it already. Really? So the big iron chunk was destroyed? Great news, Ardashan was about to shed leaves at the southern zone.
Oh, come on now.
Now Naruto took down the big iron chunk here. We've taken loads of monsters like them down in the past. It's a routine for us.
There we go.
You even want this?
Just barely made that challenge. Let's see. Let's go.
Yes, it is related to the stone blocks. There's 16 stone blocks in total.
Let's go take care of this chest over here, and then we'll go and grab that chest way over there.
Defeated quite a lot of them. It would surprise me if I already defeated them all.
Incoming! Oh. Hi, guy.
Settle down first.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
And all the big iron chunks.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Oh boy.
Look at you, Bootown.
Side quest doesn't show up on the quest log. I mean, how am I supposed to know if I defeated them? Oh. Come on, how am I supposed to recover that now?
Cry louder.
Seriously?
Steady as stone.
I'm gonna have to find from up top to route that one now. Well, if the water went down, then make the loot go down as well.
Not breaking a sweat.
You can't run.
I must leave no stone unturned.
So the loot forgot that gravity was a thing.
Oh, where did you come from? Oh,
Bow your head.
I'm busy. I don't need to face you too.
Be sanctified.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
More down here.
Settle down.
Take that.
Out of my sight.
Did he die? Nope, you haven't died yet. Oh. Oh no! God!
Leave it up to me.
Ah,
What happened?
God, fuck it, shit it, fuck it. Ah! I hate when I knock someone down a pit, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, they're still alive. And I'm like, okay, well, apparently I need to still fight them because they're still technically aggroed on me, right?
Yeah.
And so I went down to where they were to continue fighting them, and they disappeared.
Oh, they reset.
Yep.
Yeah, it's annoying when that happens. Hey, is there something above me?
Bow your head.
There's no hole above me. It doesn't look like there's a hole up there.
The wind rises.
That seems to be something on the roof of this.
And now I'm kind of dealing with another
I must leave
set
no
of
stone unturned.
individuals that spawned as soon as I went down to, you know, I went down to fight one guy, he disappeared, and another set appeared right at that particular spot. And it's like, God damn it. I can't win.
What's this?
Not breaking a sweat.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
My work finished.
Yeah, I.
Okay.
There we go, finally.
Let's see. Let me... I don't really need to fight you, dude. I just want to get the heck out of here, so let's just...
Here, around.
Okay.
Right?
You guys are gonna come over here. No. I'm gonna keep you guys away from that damn hole. You guys are coming over this way.
Missing. That last one.
Come on. Come on. Keep on coming on over here. I'm not gonna fight you guys over there.
Don't be a killjoy.
Bow your head.
We've only just begun.
Fine. Well,
That did
I'll
not
just
do
kill this guy.
anything.
I see through you.
That did not do what I was hoping. Remember something?
Settle down.
You can't run.
Water's still here. There's a cave over there. I just don't know of.
Silence.
Doesn't look like there is. Actually, yes, there is apparently. Okay, for you now, have me run over water for a bit.
God. This guy is pissing me off.
No,
Be a
dead.
killjoy. We've only just begun.
Breaking a sweat.
Fine.
Then,
Bow your head.
I guess
No
I said
slacking
this.
off.
Be sanctified.
Here. An accident.
Be a killjoy. We've only
Settle
just
down.
begun.
We'll break you.
Miscalculated.
Squall Fury.
No slacking off.
And you can see myself basically glitching under the water if I do that. And I get stuck underwater and drowning.
Unsightly insects.
Bow your head.
You need to die. You need to die. You need to die. You need to die. No, you're attacking the wrong person there, Nicolette. I don't care about
I thought
attacking
once
him.
I dealt with that thing, this would go down, but that of course didn't happen.
Okay, there goes
Yeah,
him.
this thing and it didn't go down.
I'll catch up.
I'm gonna grab these.
Really, I'm missing something.
Silence.
Back up there. Maybe I can see something I missed.
Let the mighty be humble.
Was it maybe up this tree? Well, I don't think so, since I technically speaking I was inside the tree already.
Stone unturned.
Oh, you get back here, you bastard.
This first. This is trouble.
The wind rises.
Okay.
Hmm.
Now I can open this damn chest open.
Take it and have
That should be
fun.
somewhere down here.
Okay. And you little witch, get back over here. You were interrupting my fight.
Aradasha just told me to do. And he's gonna lower this down.
Squall Fury.
Where are you?
I don't see any other puzzle. Missing the puzzle?
Bow your
You missed. Get back here. Get back here.
What's that there? That's curious. What's that there? Of all places.
Shall eventually come.
Hey, hey. I
It's
was-
not meant to be there.
I was fighting Fatui, not necessarily agents, but like their bubble healer, their Enemo puncher, and the Geo shielder, and while I was fighting them, one of those mirror witches,
Yeah.
comes on into the fight. I'm like, okay, well, that was irritating, but sure, okay. I can handle all four of them. I've done it before. I can do it again. Kind of thing, right? But then the big guy goes falling down a hole, survives the fall, And I try to go back down to try to finish him off because otherwise he'd be like, trying to heal everybody, still from like down below somehow, right?
Right.
And, it's like, okay, well, you disappeared and now I have to start it all over again. It's like, no.
This is over the water over here.
So, hassle, but, got it done, so.
Behold!
Oh, Parade, great to agree here, but I'm gonna check if that actually lowered the water here.
Come at me!
And maybe that will lower that up.
You can't
Squall and Fury.
Yes, the water here is down. Oh, this is very annoying. And tell me it is a back and forth between these two completely separate caves just to lower the water all the way.
Leave it all to me.
This is a strong wither.
This was well done.
I have
Killjoy!
Where's the story of the half?
Blind sight. Be sanctified.
This was well done.
Ow.
Miscalculated.
Let me through, damn it! There's a clear gap between them. Let me through already. Damn it. Of course you came back.
Shouldn't get careless.
Alright. There we go. Chest.
Ooh, wonderful.
Alright. Let's see. Any other...
Thank you for giving me the space.
Any other chests around? Hmm.
Get this thing.
Oh, I
That
see.
rebel, that wizard.
I see you. Come here. Where do I need to follow you? Up there? Okay.
Let's go back up.
The wind rises.
Of course, I get a fat man jump, and that doesn't let me open my wings.
Behold! Upon the gale.
Where's the last one?
Okay.
Right, timer's out.
Okay.
Where's
Up
that
there
way? Oh,
again.
there it is. Where in the nine devils did you come from?
The wind rises.
I was here, just killed 3 guys here, and you just decide to spawn in?
Okay.
Unnecessary.
I'm not even gonna waste my abilities on you. And the loot appears to have fallen through the geometry.
Squall and Fury.
Yay! Gotta love when that happens.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you can, definitely hear my, sarcasm coming through my voice right at this moment in time.
Behold!
I'm not sarcastic whatsoever. Never!
Did I just see a laser come up? Of course, you respawned. On. Or you're part of the challenge. Because they are clearly the exact same enemy.
There's another achievement. Where is it? There you are.
That's it. I'm actually gonna burn you.
Alright, let's see. Party
Think
setup.
I've got a sharp tongue?
Ooh, luxury chest. That was worth it.
Official.
The threads of your fate lie in
That
my
was
hands.
totally worth it.
Come on out there, official.
And now, how in the mind I open this? Oh, great! I cannot open it from this side. Has to be opened from the other side, which I cannot. Why? Because it's flooded. Let's see. Maybe doing this might have lowered the water.
There's that.
Maybe. Hopefully. There's just a way back up. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Because if I have to do what Aradasha just asked me to do, that is gonna be very, very annoying. Especially considering I have already defeated several of them. And I have no idea how many of them are there left, now that I know how many there are in total. Is it this way? It's this way.
Come on, damn it.
I think you should go in from the other side.
Are you kidding
Try
me
this
right at the
side
moment?
first.
Are you
See
kid-
if that did anything. If not, I'm gonna try going in from the other side.
Uh-huh.
I think that's more likely a way out than a
What
way
trinkets
in,
lie veiled within
given
this
that
desolate
map
plain?
layout.
Okay, that was interesting.
Wait, gotta switch that to offensive. I'm just going to ignore you guys. I don't care about you treasure hoarders right now.
Oh, I see another chest.
The wind rises.
Come
This
here,
door
chest.
already open.
I want more loot. Give me more loot.
Squall and fury.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Doesn't seem like the water went down.
Yeah.
No, the water's still here.
Settle
Okay,
down.
only thing left for me to do is check that other side and see if I can do anything from there.
Leave it
Not
all to me.
then I'll have to do what Aradasha asked me to do.
As a good knight
Again,
should.
I have no idea where the rest of them are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I do that? Before I go down that, which does look like I can go down that
Bow
way.
your head.
I think I even did this one first. Does look like I have, and hold up.
There we go.
Is it what
Here
you
in
wish
one.
to find?
Okay, there it is.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
Okay,
experience.
time to get up that.
There's another chest. Give me all the
Come on,
chests.
Ruby.
Oh, I see another Sealy too. Hey, guy.
Hopefully this one's actually a little easier to get.
Yeah, okay.
Put your back into it.
Okay, where am I stuck?
You can't run!
The tide's checking.
This should be fun.
Get in this way. Oh, right there on the market.
Looks like I
there.
went too far.
Okay. That was actually a fairly easy fight.
Abandoned property
Thank you.
belongs to whoever finds
Okay.
it first. So, it's legally yours now.
You drop down the ground. Let's see. Okay, so there was
now
a
because I know forget later.
Electro Sealy over here, so let's go grab him. It's gonna be a little... Okay.
Don't need the zoom out. Okay, trigger.
Okay.
Squall Fury.
Where did it go? I didn't see where it went. Where did it go? Oh, god damn it.
This is level 15. So I'm
Where
guessing
did the electricity go?
Oh, those fast little buggers.
Yeah. They go at such speed that it's like,
It's
if
easy
you're,
to lose track of them.
hard to
Last 3.
keep them in sight sometimes. Especially if they go like behind like trees and stuff like that and go like a different, completely different direction and it's like, god damn it.
There we go. Give me that precious chest. There we go.
Behold.
Keep on giving me those nice little dangerous.
Boy,
Let's
this
finish
guy.
up that weird looking fat tree thing.
This guy is taking me all the way over.
Please tell me I can actually go in from here.
Behold.
Looks like I can.
Oh, you're telling me I can't climb up here? Oh, you... okay.
The wind rises.
Come on, Jamie, it's right in front of you. Just aim. This one is here. I might have been here before,
Okay.
but I never fully
Yes.
explored it.
There goes that. Alright. Are we... You don't have another quest on you, so you're good there.
I'm gonna be anywhere near that. First thing first.
Okay. I don't really know if there's any...
I like the fact there's an electro laboratory here.
Don't really know.
Come on, why are they aiming at a dead mushroom? Come on, priority targets there, guys.
Okay.
Why do they not aggro him?
I got a lot of sigils, so I should be able to get at least one more level. So let's see now. I think I was about halfway for one anyway, and I've been collecting a lot of chests, so... Oh, I have more than enough, my god. 93 out of 20, 93 out of 25. Yeah, I think I got a few sigils.
Yeah, that'll give you a few levels.
Yeah, just a few.
And this guy won't let me through without a fight.
Okay, so that gave me
Let's
another
kill him.
shrine key, so that's awesome. Got me some philosophies of light. Sure, I'll take that. And also got me 2 intertwined fates. Yay! Plus, the Electrorana is at level 10 now, so that's awesome. Now, let's see. Oh, I can purchase 2 more intertwined fates with the primogems that I've been getting. But
I can heal before he hurts me.
I'm 1 away from another temple. It's like,
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any more temples myself.
Well, the thing, and the reason why I'm kind of wanting to do another temple is to get the last remaining 2 Acquaint Fates from the Stardust Exchange before it resets. So,
Okay.
but you know, it resets in less than 7 days.
Come on.
So I'm not going to be able to do that unless I do another temple anyway. So it's like, okay.
There's no need.
I did get a few more Electro Oculus,
Why are you
so
so why are you so short, Yoimiya? Even in the water with her. She's so short that she ends up shooting in the water.
not enough for the 28 though. Damn. Okay. Got 5 more Electro Oculus to get to level 9. So
My problem in here with Yoimiya is that she's so short that if she's standing in certain parts of the river, she can't shoot. Like all the arrows hit the water. Like right here. If I were to use my ability here, see? I cannot shoot the water right there.
let me teleport over here. I don't think I've gone through this particular area with a fine-tooth comb yet. So
Maybe there's a new area accessible now that the water's been lowered.
So maybe,
I
just
look around this
maybe, I
side.
can see some
I think let's look over
chests
here
from a
first.
distance,
This looks like it leads into a big room.
or maybe Electro Oculus somewhere.
Wait, did I already do that? It looks like I already did that. Yes.
Oh, I see a Sealy below. Come on.
This does go down. Oh, I think I know where I am. Great, that was a complete waste of time. Because I have to be lower. And this doesn't go any lower. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I
Where
guess
did,
in yeah, I need to do what he asked
there.
for. But I don't know where the rest of them are.
okay. Where?
Okay, I got some Dendro sigils. Let's go turn those Dendro sigils in and see if I can get something out of it.
Where did the Sealy go?
I'm gonna save up those wishes for Raiden Shogun. I kind of wish it even gave me like a quest tracker or something, so I at least know how many I've already dealt with.
Wait, they don't?
Nope. Just tells me, oh,
You even
kill
want
this
this?
many sealed enemies, then come back and talk to me. But they didn't give me a tracker, just like it was in Inazuma, where a guy tells you, find me these tablets, but they don't give you a quest. Nor a tracker of any kind.
I mean, the reputation guide typically doesn't give you anything along those lines anyway. You know,
Yeah, no, but when you find those quests are actually triggered and you can follow a marker. This doesn't give you either.
Alright.
That can be 2 regular wishes.
Let's see, we do have a key.
Got 2 levels at least out of that.
Is there a shrine that I have not opened yet?
Okay, so got some recipes to use here, might as well use them. Since I have those.
Ah,
Use them
right.
here.
This area I haven't finished yet. That's right. I still haven't finished off this island.
Okay, 4-star. And another constellation for Fremine. It kinda give me Toma Rager.
Settle down.
Or coming.
Okay. I'm gonna go and grab
This
that
really
shrine
reflects
over
the
there.
energy, not a lot of energy.
Grab these fungi.
The wind rises.
Let's see.
Okay. Valleys are the sea.
Okay. Open.
Which now that I
Confirm.
think about it. Alright,
Woohoo! Give me that.
Take it and have fun.
inventory.
Okay, another 40 primos. That's awesome.
Where is it? Where is that journal?
Hey there, pal. Come here. Oh, hi there. Ow. That hurt. How dare you?
Be sanctified.
Oh, this is just a... Well, it...
There we go. And we're all done.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay.
These I know,
I'm gonna
but just...
change that to that.
Like, I don't know where that is. I can recognize these, but I don't know where this house.
Okay.
Definitely inside a cave, but I don't remember where that was either.
Okay.
Definitely remember where that one. Not. This one's. Because this.
Swollen fury.
Any of these mentioned? Cool. No, this
Nope. Okay.
pure access.
Quit following me.
I didn't expect that to actually be.
Oh, that's a bit weird. Oh, what the?
For sure there's another one there already, but
Okay,
not
that's-
even this.
I've...
That's annoying.
Okay, Electro Slimes. Thanks for helping me solve the puzzle. I was trying to get, these relay stones in place, right? To power up
Right.
one of those,
Unnecessary.
puzzles that, require electrical input and stuff like that. And, like, I put one down to kind of do a, full-on relay, and it wasn't necessarily grabbing it because, the other relay stone that I grabbed, was suddenly surrounded by electrical slimes. So I was like going, okay, well, I'll grab this relay stone, I'll head on over, I'll throw it down, and maybe it'll still trigger
You think I've got a sharp
the
tongue?
puzzle anyway
I just
for me.
tell it like it is.
And
Swollen fury.
the slimes came over nearby and, made enough of a connection to where it triggered the rest of the puzzle to be accepted.
No,
I'm
what
like,
you did accidentally, I did intentionally.
yeah, that was not my intention to have the slimes, activate the puzzle.
Bow your head.
So it's quite hilarious.
Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I did that one, but
stone
I
unturned.
used the slimes intentionally on that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm just going in there. Don't want to go in there now. Also, mark that just to mark this thing here. I'm pretty sure I've already dealt with those guys up there. And I just simply forgot to remove the marker. Or there's something down here that I forgot to deal with, but no, that puzzle's been dealt with as well.
Tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Yeah, let's get rid of this, but then I know I did that already. Let's see, did I mark anything around here? Maybe that one is sealed
Ooh,
robot.
wonderful.
Maybe, hopefully.
What's up?
I'm just going through all my markers, seeing if those are sealed robots.
Hey there, Gardner. How you doing? Welcome to the
I
stream.
remember
How's
when
your
we
day
were
been?
running through Sumeru, we saw some robots with some kind of anchor on them.
Right.
That's what I'm looking for.
Gotcha.
Okay, you can mark these for Tui here. Oh, that's why I marked them, because they're guarding that Slee.
Okay. I'd love
Okay,
to
you
grab
stand next
that
to bombs, leave
box
load
there,
bombs up,
but
yeah.
we'll have to kind of ignore that one. I want to go and grab this over here first.
Come on, why are you joining the battle? My problem was with Helitrolls, not you, you annoying Fatui.
Oh yeah, there, Gardner. I've already said hi to Blackheart, so it's all good.
Hello. Okay, how do you deal with these guys better?
The tides beckon.
Well, that was a close call.
Okay. Whoa! Ah! No! Okay, well
I
fine
wish I had
then.
eyes. Eyes would make short work of this guy. Oh, no. Nope, not what I intended to do. Nope. Gotta heal her now.
I want to grab all these before... There we go.
Seriously?
Okay.
That's outside the attack range.
Okay. Now I'll look at this before... Let's see, what is these? These appear to
these
be
hammer
ritual
guys.
stones piled, set up by... Activate them using Electro. After being activated, they prevent nearby people from getting lost in the tech fog. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough to do. What? Official, come here.
There we go. This Fatui has been dealt with. Now let's go get that Suli. Oh, there's another Fatui. Of course, there's another one. Now let me guess. You're gonna take me straight towards that Fatui. Oh yes, you are.
Alright, let's see.
Annoying little Suli. Just wait for it to leave. Although it's walking at the lowest pace thinkable. And of course, you saw me.
How's my day? My day's been pretty good so far. Just trying to see what we can do about getting through this area. Trying to find... Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Kind of following the road backwards, and that's not really... kind of need to go this way.
There you go. Project Arena and Yoimiya work very well together.
There we go.
Not as good as Shinchos, and Shinchos are faster. But still, fuck.
You fan of
Course, it has to be
Genshin
high
Impact
for
there,
one.
Gardner? Oh, okay. Okay.
The wind rises.
I know those assassins. I don't need to worry
There we
about those
go.
assassins. I gotta get rid of this cryo witch. There, finally.
Unnecessary.
Okay. Let's see. We're going in this general direction.
Gotta get rid of that
Alright,
Chio
yeah.
shield of his, otherwise he's not gonna take a lot of damage.
Alright, let's see. Bring out Fischl again.
Wait, get back here, you coward!
Okay.
Come on, seriously? Okay. Is that the Fatui chest? Yeah, the Fatui did have a hidden chest here.
Chest. Nice.
Now because of the Fatui, I lost my sleeve.
Destiny has brought me
Great, where did it
hither.
go?
You rank 60? Nice. I'm still at rank 50. I still got a lot to kind of grind for and stuff like that, so... Let's see.
Believe it or not, half reset.
Ah, there's the... There's the tree
There
over
you
there.
go. It's now back on the starting point.
Alright, there's monsters near the perch. Who knows there, Paimon? Who knows? Well, we'll deal with them all the same.
Be sanctified.
There's where it's going. Ah, there you are, you crap. Come
There
on.
we go.
I hate it when they take you through some annoying enemies.
Which
They also
enemies?
took me through several annoying enemies.
Which enemies?
Oh, well, let's see. A Hydro Mirror Witch, a
Okay.
Geo Mage, the Windshielder guy,
Mm-hmm.
a Cryo Witch, a Thunder Brawler guy. Well, and another one, which was guarding it as well, and a Pyro Shooter.
All at the same time?
So,
Or just one after another?
most of them at the same time.
Oof, yeah. You two look so cool while you're fighting.
That's so annoying.
Are you alright? I'm fine, don't worry.
Well, that dealt with this
monsters.
marker here, and was not what I was
Okay,
looking for, but at least I got loot.
Sure, I'll get at this
And
place.
let's
Past we
see.
didn't have much monsters on. There weren't any furry people or big machines either.
Mia, aim at the piggy. Okay,
That
don't
was
aim at the
enemy
piggy.
called-
Just play this.
And they were very gentle and very delicious too. Haven't seen those around. That's too. Don't know when it happened. They all seem to have vanished. These monsters appeared in their place. Maybe they came in from outside the Sea of Fog. Or hellish holes in the outside world too. Isn't that really dangerous? Yeah,
Okay,
Mm,
grab
you're really fun
that.
too.
And I'll
They're
look
going
around
adventures too.
here.
It'd be a wonderful adventure when you're all
Go
grown
back to where the
You
Fatui
bet.
war. Let's see if I
Yes.
grabbed everything.
I
I
might
mean,
be in danger of running around
Cryo
like that.
Witch has the same
this
loot
to
table
us.
as the Electro Witch, which was
Okay.
the only one missing from all this.
Okay there, Gardner. No worries. You have yourself a good night. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you had a good time. So, take care. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You know, welcome to check out all the VODs that I have. You know, all the playlists and all that, so.
There's a house over there. Maybe we'll go check it out.
Let's see.
Behold!
There's something hidden here. That cat better ignore me. God damn it, the cat didn't know.
Get back here, damn it. Oh, blast.
Squall Fury!
Cat's worst enemy. A bath.
Okay, there we go.
See?
Oop, 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 oop. Easy, 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 easy.
Unsightly insects!
Get rid of you.
Here,
There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Got that taken care of. Okay, there, dude. You are pissing me off. Get down here. Oh, you blast. Come here. Okay, fine. You're just being a pain in the ass. Goodbye.
Didn't do anything for that.
There's the common chest. Awesome.
This does not look familiar
Is
from
it
any
what
of
you
the
wish to find?
pictures.
Hopefully
There
the
we go.
excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a
Grab
worthwhile
that.
experience.
Come here, you damn feather. Yep. Oh, of course.
Bow your head.
Oh, there's silly. One.
There we go. All done. Come on.
Okay, at least
Alright.
this one take me through trouble.
Squall Fury!
Back
Those
to the
guys,
tree.
not within range. I don't see anything shiny over there, so I probably already grabbed the chest over there. Those zombies are not guarding a chest.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
See something over there.
More of them? That's weird.
Behold!
I've already opened this one.
Come here, yep.
But it's an enemy. Completely underneath it.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Come here, yep. There we go, and...
Over there. A sleepy Naranara. I guess it's... No. These
Okay.
guys. Straight.
Nope.
Okay, come on.
No, god damn it.
You want a bath? Over here, kitty.
Wind
You look like
rises.
you need a bath. Come on, hurry up.
Okay.
You sure are taking your sweet time?
Guess we've already taken care of that one, so we need to go off and grab this one. This way over here. Oh, hi there.
Cry louder!
Someone then try and wake this one up.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Do these wolves have the ability to, like, hurt other people in the party even though they're not active?
Leave it all to me.
Which ones? If it's the Void Wolves, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Void Wolves make it so that you have a shared health bar with all of them. If one gets hurt, all of them gets hurt. It's
No.
annoying.
Alright.
Bow your head.
Like this maybe? No. Too big.
No stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
There, clearly. So, support.
Settle down.
Even those have to be important. I don't think we think I've seen those.
Come on, you.
Anchors and things.
You missed.
Silence.
Underneath all Rana.
Let the mighty be humble.
Look here, I marked several things here.
Okay. Uh-huh.
No, I don't want to face towards
Some sleeping
Rana.
helitrolls?
Which way do I want to be facing?
Behold!
I'm facing the right way.
Oh.
Maybe you can see sealed robots from here. Maybe.
Okay.
I know I
Swallow
took
Fury.
one out down there already, so I'm not worried about that
Those are
one.
done.
That's the one that got the first Paimon devoured. Okay, that's what I marked. There's a challenge up there. I already got their loot. I'm not worried about them. Don't want to get too close to the
Okay,
other thing I
and
marked because that's near the commission.
activate
The
that.
commission that has resources.
Ta-da.
Sweet flower. Not suspicious at all in the end.
Okay. That should clear up all the fog on the island, I believe. Looks like we're done here as well. A real venture could do, huh? I mean, other people did come here before, but none of them were as strong as you and Paimon.
Okay, first let's check the house. Did I
Wait.
deal with what I was like? Oh, there's...
This guy's calling Paimon strong? Is he? Wait, what? I mean, is this guy like,
Joking?
you know, watching at all? And
And then this right.
doesn't know. There are
There we go.
traditionally people here use sounds and stuff. Sorry for
That makes
seeing
sense for it to be
flavor.
just a
That's why I
regular
use
one.
to tell others where we are. It sure beats yelling. It really hurts the throat. Yeah, you can't
Hey!
see anything around here, right?
There's a sword just launching to orbit!
Help the souls of those lost in the fight to find their way back home, so they're very
I
important.
could sword just go whoop!
I know you need them in the ceremony. That's right, sure you'll both enjoy it very much. You guys go first. I'd like to stay in the tree for a while more. Sure you'll be right? There might be monsters out there. I'll be fine. And the purchase is done too. Oh, Paimon's looking forward. At least.
This
Okay.
be it? No, they were saying some tree trunk. I don't see any tree trunk in this one. Unless that just was it.
Is there... I don't see anything down there. Is it like...
That's not the right one.
Aha, okay, I see. See... Wait. Oh,
Not the
come
right
on
one.
now. Not a single one around here? Ah, okay. Let's head on back over here real quick. I'll have to mark that one down for later, I think. Alright.
What's the next ones?
Alright, you know what? I think
Yet?
before I go on to this next part of the quest, let's go ahead and
Okay, I need to
get some
go ready to
co-op
do
in there,
stuff.
my friend, because it's getting late.
Yeah.
There's
Give me a
only
sec.
about an hour left, so
Ah, so I was right. I have to go this way.
let me turn in my remaining sigils. Probably didn't gather up that much more, so
The wind rises.
There we go.
nope. Yeah.
Okay. Come on. Let me switch team.
Is that? Oh,
We do back on.
got enough for another level. Nice.
Okay. Good thing I was able to figure that one out fast enough.
Only gave me the fragile resin, but still pretty decent overall. Let's see. Yeah, still
I don't
missing.
have enough dendro sigils for another one. I do have 3 dendro oculus. I don't think that's near enough what I need.
Just need 68 more primo gems for one more.
I know I can't get all the ones
For
in the
one more
desert.
temple.
They're locked for some reason.
Hmm.
Okay. Gonna get rid of that marker. That chance been taken care of.
There's no.
I do hate that this was inside the tree. It's kind of annoying. I can barely see it.
Need more of those.
Please. See that he stays safe.
Alright. Now we'll go to
Maybe
statue
if I have to
7.
chill.
Again, I don't think I got enough of the Electro Oculus to get to the next level, so that's probably
Still might
out.
turn it in.
Hmm?
Still might as well turn it in.
Yeah, yeah. I just have 4 more left, so before I get to
Oh,
level 9.
come on. I wasn't playing that bad. Annoying little bugger. I was playing the harp and the big buffalo looking thing decided to wake up and attack me.
Oh, fun.
Now what's trying to attack me? Come on, it wasn't that bad. I know I'm a bit out of tune.
Alright. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at my commissions.
I only have one good one.
Defeat Eye of the Storm. I don't know if that drops anything. Defeat 8 opponents. So that's
The
something.
storms normally don't drop anything.
And a time challenge. Yeah, I think I only got about 1 myself. I mean,
Like one fighting, then 2 challenges, and a talking one. But it's a repeat.
yeah. We could try the Eye of the Storm, but again, I don't know if that's gonna be good enough. Or I don't know if that's gonna drop anything at all. So.
Up to you. I don't think it does. Okay, that's why I marked it. So Lee, I'm not gonna chase it this time.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm going to.
leave.
I'm gonna go ahead and get myself prepped for the commission.
All right. I don't know this
And when
anymore.
you're ready, then just, you know, send me that
Let
invite.
me locate it. Mine first. Cancel that. Not that one. Okay, there it is. Let me just teleport to my statue of the 7 near my commission so that we can hop onto this one later. Fortunately, we should be able to do the journal for the rest of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Requesting to join.
Not exactly the best time for this, but hold on. Let me get to the floor. And there we go.
Excuse me.
Did it allow you to come? Okay, there you are. I was about to say, I'm like going. Yeah, for a second there, you know, it had like 3 seconds left, and I'm like going,
Thank you.
ew, am I gonna be able to get to it in time? And
Okay,
so
here I am.
for a second, I was like I was a little worried that I it might have like timed it out, even though technically, you know, there's still plenty of time left, but you know,
Yeah.
but you know the direction that I'm heading anyway. So we got these guys down here again. So
Yeah, this I don't mind. It's a repeat of the talking bother me.
My hammer.
Right behind us.
Leave it all to me.
Settle down.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay, time to loot.
Yep.
A lot of 2 stars.
yeah, I got mainly
A lot
one
of
stars.
1 stars and 2 stars.
Yeah, I think I got more 1 stars out of that, but that's fine.
Yeah, they can always be converted.
Yeah, exactly.
And with sucrose, you have a chance of saving resources.
I mean, do you want to try against the Eye of the Storm? I
Up
can.
to you. I'm okay with giving it a try. I mean, I only have one good one.
Yeah. Okay. I'll teleport over to there now.
Okay, let me see. Went there.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I don't think those drop resources, but it's worth giving it a try.
Yeah.
Fighting ones aren't much of a problem. They're pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I see him.
Oh, I bounced off of him.
Settle down.
And gone. Oh, he did drop stuff.
Oh. Oh, for
Right.
you, not for me. I got the bad
Oh.
luck.
Oh.
It rewarded me with ore.
Okay. Yeah, I got an exile feather out of it, so.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's pretty much my two. I mean, the other one is just like a talking that will just kind of lead us to like a, um, like going up and trying to find someone that will like go against like enemies trying to get somewhere and it won't really drop
Yeah, but
anything.
those never drop anything.
Yeah, and then the time challenge, which again doesn't necessarily drop anything. So,
Yeah.
um,
Leaving
so
Port then.
yep.
I got one with this defeat 5 enemies. There's one abyssal mage amongst them.
Yeah. Return in single
And
player.
then like 2 challenges. And I talked to that kid that wants to raise me again.
Okay. I'll go ahead and send you a request.
Okay, it's saying right up ahead, and I'm guessing it's those Helichors dancing over there. Let me know when you're ready. Oh yeah, I see the abyssal mage.
And
Still loading.
yep, here I am.
Hey.
Okay,
Right ahead.
and yeah, okay, I see.
Good thing's a pyro one.
Yeah.
Coming from the side. So I can hit the
Tumbleweed.
troll.
Yeah, indeed.
The time's beckon. Let the mighty be humbled.
And they're gone.
Yep. Okay, only the abyssal mage can get 3 stars. Everyone else with 1 and 2 stars.
Okay.
Any sealed enemies out here? No.
Oh right, I forgot that this can give me 60 Primo gems. So all I really need is 8. I just need
Nothing that features can fix.
yeah, just 8 Primo Gems will allow for me to do one more 10 pull. So,
Okay.
okay, well,
The journal's gonna take care of the last one.
yeah. So I'll go ahead and return to single player for right now.
Okay, right. Change to single player here as well.
Let's see.
The desert's gonna be annoying to explore. I'm pretty sure the castle story might take me there, or Nahida's.
Okay,
No, Nahida's
now
always
let's see.
forest. I don't think she'll take me to the desert.
A new notice popped up.
Going an update on the upcoming update.
New story unlocked. Aha. And the new banner is being announced.
Yeah, which we already know.
Yeah, for the most part.
Now, I saw it on the website where they showed off
Yeah.
a bit about the website, the upcoming events, the upcoming characters, and the
Okay.
theming for the next story.
Grab that.
The new bosses, which look pretty interesting. I mean, one of the new bosses, I'm just gonna say it, looks like a fat choco.
Okay.
I saw that thing and I see,
Ad
yeah, that's
Astra
just a green
Abyssosk.
fat choco.
Thank you for completing today.
Alright.
Maybe it should eating one of the things it uses to attack. Isn't it a shame of even being like just like the fat chocobo?
Okay.
It's
Oh.
like, oh, I'm gonna attack you with this seat-looking thing. Ooh, yummy.
Oh wait, this BP is gonna reset in 4 hours? Ooh.
Yeah, the battle pass is almost over. And I think I'm only gonna get enough for maybe one more level.
I would love to get myself one more level. I just don't know if I can actually do it or not.
I mean, we still have the teapot. I still need to do my weekly now that I think about it.
I mean, that's true. Realm currency and 10 furnishings might.
I don't know if you've done your Mora one, your, crafting one over in the blacksmith, the
The,
cooking.
the blacksmith and cooking one I always do every single time. So okay, let's do the teapot now. Get that out of the way, and
Okay, I'll go
actually
to your teapot first.
actually I don't know if I have enough I don't know if I have enough tokens to go to yours right away, so I'm gonna just go to
Might as well
mine.
cash in first.
Yep. Go to mine, grab the money, handle the furnishings and all that kind of jazz, and then
Are you? Okay, you're over there.
Would you care to sit down and
chest rank. Grab all that. Yeah, I didn't have enough money.
Okay. Grab
Okay.
the two little disc-looking things. I have these, so I still don't know how to even use those.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Like, I have so many of them.
Hmm. Okay. Let's
See. Yes, one more
furnishings,
level.
blueprints.
Of course, I gotta use my own map to get the hell out of here.
It'd be nice if
I don't wanna
I
go
could
to-
actually select the. Kind of wish I could just kind of select, hey, I just want all the super rare furnishings. Can you just kind of give me all the super rare furnishings first?
More like filtering them from rarity instead.
Yeah.
These. Let's see, did the blacksmith finish? Because I forgot to do that one on Wednesday. Yeah, it finished.
Let's see. Before I go too far, let me
Go to
purchase
the teapot now.
all those. Then where do I go for the?
Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna have to log in daily Star Rail, not today, to grab one of my free tickets. I activated the welcome back bonuses.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
haven't streamed that for 2 weeks. Deal with the furnishing. How many furnitures do we need to make again for the weekly?
It's 10.
Okay, we just claim Tate's. We'll just do any random furniture for now.
I need to save 200 for purchasing from you. Is there no other discounts? Oh, come on now.
There's a building.
Okay, well,
That's one thing that's blocking me from doing some of the.
I'll just do that. And then
I have much of this.
furnishings.
A few more.
Okay, learn. Okay, then we filter out the ones that we have not created before.
I got mentioned.
And then we can create that one,
Wood.
that one, and
This.
that one. Then
Easier.
that, create that, that,
I needed
that.
this one or this one?
Oh, I am out of fabric. Okay. Oh, and I do not have a whole lot of silk flowers. Okay. Oh, got plenty of yellow dye.
And this.
Oh, but I don't have a whole lot of red dye.
This.
There we go. Oh wait, I want to
Clearly, I got the wrong wood for another one.
speed this up.
I need the one with red feather, red grass. Oh, looks like I've never encountered that wood yet. Since I cannot see
If
the
you ever
conversion.
have any questions.
Is that enough for... No, not that one.
Harvest this wood type first. Okay, but where do I find this wood? Got from Narukami Island. Next time I visit Narukami, I need to hit trees.
Got to level 30. Awesome. Got that equate fate. Awesome.
Not another wood I never collected. Where do I find this wood? Actually, no, it says I have collected.
I mean,
I do have the glitch converted.
technically, you know, I don't know if I'm really going to be getting too much benefit from going to yours and purchasing, but
Purchasing what?
you know, purchasing from you because it just, boosts up BP. So,
Yeah.
and I just got to level 30, so,
I mean, how much are you missing
from what?
for another level?
Probably another 1,000, so,
Yeah, probably not.
I got 255 out of 1,000 right at this moment in time. So if I go to yours to purchase, that's another 450. So about 700. So I'd have to do like
What about the Mora? Did you do
oh, I would have to spend over 490,000 more to get anywhere near.
It's
So
kind of easy, actually. I always end up spending the very.
well, I mean, I'd have to spend it, on something, but I don't necessarily have anything at this particular moment of time. But I mean, maybe. But
More thing.
let me
Well, you upgrading stuff. If you got things to upgrade, you're gonna spend a.
yeah, let me go ahead and go to yours anyway, just in case. But let's see, where is it? Over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the spin crystals are all about either. So, I think they're in a sense like a musical disc or something like that that you can potentially play. Kind of thing. Like if you want to hear some form of soundtrack. I think that's what they're all about. Just by their description, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that. So.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Oh, I forgot to collect on my garden in my pot. Let's see. Let me go there real quick. I've been planting a lot of the violet grass plants, so obviously it's not a lot, but still, it's a little bit. It's helpful than having to kind of fly around and climb cliffs and all that kind of jazz. So.
Yeah, I think I've been planting them here myself.
Okay. Now, have you done the overflowing mastery yet, or no? Oh wait, it's bonus rewards for today. So I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to do that? Like, try to go for someone's talents?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Anything in particular that you might be in need of? Here, matter of fact, let me pull up my records. And let's see. Actually, now that I think about it, I still haven't added in some of my newer characters that I got. Yeah, I don't think I added in Chi-Chi yet.
Relax.
Let's see.
Out of here.
Got Tignari. Don't think I've added Navia yet to my list. And I think that was it. Yeah, let's see. Guru I have. I haven't put Nangwan in either. Let's see. Was there anybody else? Sethos. I believe you were new that I acquired.
No.
Yeah. So let's add you to my list.
Me. No.
Did I already have Shivers?
Okay. Ancients.
No, I don't have her on this list either. Okay. I've been kind of slacking on my list.
Something else.
Yanfei, I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah. Stanley, I have. Ember, I have. Candace. Yeah. There I have. There I have. I have. So I'm just kind of checking my notes right at this moment in time because I'm like on, you know. Because I've been kind of slacking off on adding characters. That one list that I sent to you that one time.
Yeah.
I haven't updated it in a while, so.
Left here again.
Hi.
If you ever...
Level.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Now.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Okay. Let's see. Jeez, ocean hued clan. No secondary artifacts. Let's see. Talents. Our need of prosperity. Okay, and she ascends from core. There we go. So, now, Navia, artifacts. You work with nighttime whisperers of the in the echoing woods. Let's see. Let's see. Navia's talents. Need equity. There we go. And she needs spare clockwork components. Copernicus. Okay. Let's see. Long. What artifacts do you need? Archaic Petra, huh? Okay. Let's see. Your talents. You need prosperity as well. You need basalt pillar. There we go. That seems scale. Under's troop again, okay. And what's your need? Praxis, okay. And then
Definitely not enough.
Charus. You need order. You need unicorn.
Is there anything I haven't doesn't re-
And your artifacts need Song of Days
This.
Past. There we go. Okay. So, let's see. Okay, have you kind of figured out anything that you might need in terms of,
Well,
you know, talents?
that is
What's that?
one of the I need died and guide of
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
I need
Yeah,
balance.
you're
I
kind
need a
of
bit of it.
you're kind of breaking up on me. What? Just
I can hear you just fine. So
right. I was hearing guide of blah, and you kind of cut off there. What's the blah that you were talking about?
well, there's several.
Well, I mean, I'm just looking at that. I just need that last word because that's all that really matters out of it all. You know,
Yeah,
the guide, the philosophies, and stuff like that. That's just leveling. So, like for example, you know, I know that Nuvolet, Navia both require equity, for
yeah, I
example.
need equity for us for them as well. I also
Um,
the chunks for them. Yeah, I need several. Like equity, transient, ballad, and
hmm, yeah, ballad.
I know equity is Navia, Farina as well. No,
No,
Farina's Justice.
Farina's Justice. What was that second one that you needed? You said equity, blank, and ballad?
Resistance and transience.
Resistance and transience. Okay. Um, hmm.
We can go
Okay.
for whichever benefits you the most and... Oh, you got mail.
Hmm.
Oh, Clearwater Jade and some food. Oh, and Primogens. 1 of 5.
Wait, what?
That must be the 1600 Primogens they're gonna be queuing for free.
Oh, they are giving it to us. Okay. Yeah, the 1,000? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the 1600, it's divided into 5 parts apparently.
no,
Not
it's
just
only it's
1000.
it's only 1,000.
Unless the last one's gonna be more, because I do remember seeing there was gonna be 1600, I remember seeing.
I don't know
And then
where.
there'll be another one with more Primogens.
I never saw the 1,600. All I saw was the 1,000 in mine. Or you
I
know.
did see that there will be 2 sets of Primogens. Will be one, which is probably this one, and there's gonna be another one.
Alright. Maybe later on, but I only saw the announcement of the 1,000 from the from that.
I
So
saw it on the website where it showcased much content of Natlan without revealing the story.
okay. Let's see. As much as I would like to get, well, I mean, I could probably do some equity just to kind of make sure that I have enough for both Navia and Nuvolet. Like Navia is still, I need to level up Navia, you know, for me to like use more of the equity on her, but
Yeah, I
obviously,
got 3 characters because I also got Siege Queen that uses equity,
yeah,
and hers aren't maxed out either.
yeah. Oh, believe me, I mean, if I really wanted to, probably could like be spending a lot of these on a lot of the characters, but obviously
Yeah.
I'm kind of focusing more on the 5 stars most often right at this
Yeah,
moment in time.
and those.
So
That's why I got 3 5 stars with that.
yeah. Oh, what the?
I don't think you got Siege Queen.
No.
No, I
So
did. She uses the same.
she also uses equity. Okay,
Yep,
then you
she
want to
uses
just do
equity.
you would just want to do equity then? Do
Sure,
th
why not?
do 3 rounds of equity?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Then let's go ahead and take care of that.
After I just grinding the chunks.
Um, so, uh,
Let's see.
teleporting to there now. It's gonna take me a little bit. Did you just try to send a?
Nope.
Okay, it sounded like someone just sent me a party request.
Maybe someone from your chat wanting to join.
Maybe. I mean, I still get like random people that might try to join in with me from time to time, but obviously, they're not
Yeah.
they're not part of my chat. They're just randoms that say, "Oh, hey, this guy's playing right at this moment in time. Let's go ahead and add him."
I'm already outside of mine, so.
Okay, then I'll just go ahead and um,
I'm
request to
pretty
join
sure it
for
was
you.
this one.
It should be the one underwater.
Yep. Since I already have it active.
Yeah, that looks about right. Anybody else from your chat want to join or no? I don't know if
Let's see,
anybody
I'm
in
not seeing request to join on mine.
I don't know if anybody in mine would be willing or wants to.
Let me
Gardner
see.
Gardner headed on out, so
Yeah, no problem. I know the Amaru said we'll be missing some streams. It's out.
yeah.
Okay. I'm not getting any requests, so let me see. What do we need to face off for equity? Just to make sure I pick the right one. Kinds of equity. The enemies are, you're not gonna like it. The 2 big stone things.
Oh,
Stone balls.
those guys, yeah. Yeah, we need to do the rhyming rhythm.
Yep. No, selecting that one.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
What could I do here?
I guess I
You want me
can
to
maybe
do
try to
oh.
maybe I can do Clee on this one. Hmm.
Let's see if I were to switch.
I mean, I can probably try to bring in Farina, but I mean, she's not that strong yet.
No.
So,
And Siege Queen's still a work in progress. I still haven't gotten her main set. I did give her an okay weapon, but that's pretty much it.
I mean, at least Farina can heal us afterwards, but I mean, that's about as
Yeah.
much as I can do right at this moment in time. I know that you'd probably want to stick with your Novelette, so...
I could switch to Siege Queen to keep us alive, and I'll rely mostly. Siege Queen does have healing bonus on her artifacts for the. It's a burst that won't deal as much damage since it's HP dependent.
Yeah. I mean, up to you, man. I can switch
I
over
got
to...
Yoimiya, and Yoimiya does decent damage.
Okay, then I will stick with Novelette then. So...
Yeah.
And obviously we'll have Klee for some potentially additional damage. We'll see.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
okay, let's go.
Yep. Oh. So far, at least Siege Queen is doing some good job with her healing.
Yeah.
Her only downside, which is not much of a downside, is the fact that she healed herself last.
Yeah.
Heals everyone first and then her.
Right.
Okay, here we go. Focus damage first. Missed.
The tides beckon.
Using her fully charged ability.
Oh, they went bloom.
Bow your head.
Fortunately, Pyro's gonna burn that away. Come on. Oh.
Focus on this guy that's almost dead. Can't. Oh.
Let me know when you're low on health.
Don't worry,
Just
I'm good.
Go ham on Siege Wing.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Got him.
Nice.
And we're done. And I'm all healed up.
Yes. It's a good thing I did work on Siege Wing's talent. Okay, 4 and 5.
Oh, shit. I accidentally left.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll get you in again. Just leave.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Okay, there was something behind the door to grab for some reason. Okay. Go up. Siege Queen back out.
There we go.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, I got 4 and 4 out of that one, so.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Let's start with this.
Bow your head.
Oh, wow. Oh, she's dead.
revive, I'll focus on C-Twing.
I don't have my thing set up right at this moment in time for some reason.
If you put in your shortcut, just hold C.
Nah, that's the problem. I don't have it set up in my Z, or wait, unless there's some way
Okay,
for me
once
to
I
get.
fight over, then
It's still on like one of the old. Oh, they really kind of have it going after me there.
Mighty be humble.
one try to go. Dangerous.
Settle down.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I think you can still enter your inventory and edit it there.
I have to leave the domain in order to do so.
Can't you hit B and open it?
What's that?
Can't you hit just the B key to open it? Yeah, you hit B and you open your inventory. At least it is on mine.
There it goes. Got it.
Okay.
She's rezzed, but she'll, obviously,
I'll start with C-Tween then.
no, I mean, no worries on that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep her in the,
C-Tween heals more than you think.
yeah, 4 and 5. I mean, I'm gonna be starting off with Novelette anyway, so.
Yeah, I'll stick with C-Tween to heal up,
Yeah.
Go.
Okay. I can keep her in the background for right now, so.
Yep. Okay, 3, 1.
Silence.
Yeah, I'm like healing you by the thousands.
Help is here!
There goes 1.
Took a lot of damage on that one, but that's okay.
Alright.
I mean, Clee's already. Oh,
Full
Jesus.
health.
Yep. Well, Clee was.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll stay with that healing for now. Oh, that was a close call.
Bow your head.
Ow.
The tides
That
beckon.
was not very nice.
Yeah, they hit like trucks.
Doing well enough.
And Bloom again. Ow! Wow, that hurt.
Yeah, Bloom is a beast. Let's get some healing going. Yeah, we have a little hurt. Which is still doing decent damage with first. Not as much as I'd like, but still decent.
There we go. Okay, this will be the last time that we get that bonus, so do you want to switch over to something else?
Sure.
Alright.
You got a good amount of it. 4,
Yeah.
5. 2 had no
Ooh.
5 stars. 4 stars, I mean.
Yeah, I got one. 1, 4,
Nice.
4, and 4. So,
Okay.
oh, yeah.
Even though main.
Okay. Okay, so let me get off your head there. Alright, so what would you like to tackle now?
Well, do you need to do any bosses in particular, or do you want to go any artifact in particular?
I mean, I wouldn't mind continuing the Navia boss train. I could go with you know, I can always go for more artifacts because um, there's plenty of my characters that still need, um, you know, like, you know, better artifacts than what they currently have. So,
Yeah. Well,
um,
up to you. Anything we do will somehow.
yeah. Let's see. Do you mind? Do you want to tackle some of Navia's bosses? You know,
Sure.
until we cap it out, because I don't know if we have enough resin to do them. Like, I think what is the boss is like 40.
240 each.
Yeah,
Yeah.
40
We
each.
got
So we have
yeah,
140, which
140.
isn't the right, you know, balance. So, but
We built usually 3 times. We will have 20 left.
yeah. So we'll have to go and do like maybe an artifact afterwards or something like that. So.
Yeah. Sure.
Behold!
A lot of because
Wind rises.
What's up?
I grab those flowers along the way because
Yeah, it's part of your that helps you out for character.
character ascension.
Yeah.
Okay. When you're here.
Yep. Go
Okay.
and start it up.
The more data symbols, the better.
Just this guy and Nemesis. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm the only one teleported in.
Yep.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence.
Get ready for a sacrifice.
Know your place.
Settle down.
That shield. Oh, that's hurting.
Ow! Jesus.
Sorry, hurt.
Be sanctified.
It hurt. It hurt.
Ah, damn it.
Settle down.
Yeah, that shield is very strong. But pirates like the best one to deal with that shield.
Let the mighty be
Done.
humbled.
Okay, for healing. Grabbing those two does heal. Get me a tiny bit.
Gladiator 5-star.
Okay, got two. 1 4-star gladiator.
Boy, this is kind of a mess.
And the conductor hat. Oh, this is a box. Yeah, that's a box. Okay, time to teleport a bit of ways for 10 seconds. Yeah, probably.
Gonna heal up.
Yeah, me only needs a tiny bit of health.
You have hydro around here.
Let's see it. Probably underneath me? Or above me? Let's look up first.
It might be that clam right down there by the beach.
Maybe. I'll go and see it.
I mean, it's you have those crabs running around it, but
Yeah, they'll probably pay me no mind until I attack them.
yeah.
Yeah, there it is. I mean, I don't mind killing these guys too.
Okay.
I need the chunks anyways. There we go. Oh, that one had a jump.
There you go.
I'm gonna mark all this here. There's a puzzle here and a puzzle here.
Okay. Gonna go.
And a chest up there. This looks to be a puzzle chest. Oh, there's also a hiding one here. Oh, there's plenty of stuff around here for me to collect. Okay, we'll be back up to full.
I'm gonna.
Wind rises.
Go a little bit closer. See if I can see down in there.
Another puzzle for me to solve. I have to mark this one. Unless I can solve it now. Doubt it.
It's water based.
True, but there are these two here that require to be activated with a special water.
Behold.
I do not see them dancing, but then again, that could be
If
just.
they're there, it doesn't matter if they're there. It should be working either way. I just need to go up to the guy, talk to him.
You're so happy just to see the sun again.
Unless we need to travel
There.
a step or further.
I see
Okay.
him.
Just draw a distance.
Yeah. I see them
I
dancing.
don't increase mine simply because of hardware limitations.
Yeah, I don't know worries.
The more data
It's all good.
Okay.
Here, hold on. Let me switch
When you're
my
ready.
let me switch my character over to someone that okay, they're basically cold based, right?
Yeah. They activate that cold shield, which needs to be brought down before we can hurt them.
Right.
Which is either electro or pyro.
Yeah.
Relax.
Well, you got the pyro, and we should probably have a healer with us. So maybe I bring in Farina on this one.
Sure, up to you.
I mean, it's either that
Yeah,
or
yeah, it's not
it-
ready.
it's
Yeah,
e-
it would have been useful here.
what's up?
Too bad I don't have Yao Yao ready.
Hmm. I mean, I could always
Just
bring
that
in.
her artifacts are a bit of a pain.
Yeah. I mean, I could bring in Noelle, but
Wouldn't do too much against that cryo shield.
exactly. So
Actually, your Noelle will lose its.
yeah,
Like, Noelle will be more useful against the golem.
yeah.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Ready to go. Go ahead.
Okay, Nemesis. Because golem is weak to Geo. Go.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Now.
Silence.
Get some fire effect on it. That way when you use your abilities, it'll cause vaporize, which will affect the shield.
Bow your head.
She's broken.
Let the mighty be humble.
Nice little charge attack in there. Big number of shields. try something.
Showing your face.
No hit these.
Silence!
I was hoping you'd try and break those, but I didn't get that opportunity. You got staggered before I could try.
The tides beckon.
And we're done.
Yep. Okay, we got enough for one more try. Ooh, I got a jade out of this one.
Nice.
Two instead of 3 of the clockwork piece. 4-star and 5-star gladiator piece. This 4-star is okay. Bro, this 5-star feather. Yeah, depends on upgrade. Okay, time to teleport away from here.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Wait 10 seconds and then back.
Yeah. Super far away.
Let's see, in the meantime I'm gonna try this. Or never mind, it did absolutely nothing. Where are these? I guess I'll teleport further, see what's there to grab. And there's some crabs we can kill in the meantime.
Oh, you joined me.
Yeah, there wasn't much over there, but since there's crabs here, might as well kill some of them.
Okay.
I do need the chunks. I used up nearly all of them, leveling up Siege Queen's healing ability.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something I didn't know about
Bow
here.
your head.
A bird got caught in the,
Yep.
in the
I-
fight.
I aimed it like that.
Here's more of them.
Be sanctified.
There you go. Only one 2-star. Oh well.
There's another crab over here.
Yep.
Settle silence.
Over here.
Come.
Okay, don't see any more crabs, and I'm assuming the boss has probably already spawned by now, so...
There's this lotus over here if you need it. Not sure. This flower right here. I'm standing right next to it.
Yeah, I'll grab it just in case because I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at my other Fontaine character's ascension.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should work on Lynette. I think Lynette's actually a decent one. Especially now that she's earned some more cube points after I actually met her. Still doesn't beat Sichuan cuteness.
Alright. They are dancing.
Okay. Setting up Nemesis.
Okay.
Here we go!
Silence. tides beckon.
This again. Have to break these. No? Oh, I cannot break this one. Let me get the
An oversight on my part.
ability for you to melt.
Ah, damn it. She hit me at the right time.
Yeah.
Strike a pose!
Silence.
Oh,
Yeet.
this'll
Ouch. There she goes.
Oh, sorry, you didn't mention her
No,
being...
she attacked me from behind and didn't give me time to react.
The tides beckon.
Fortunately, my MRE is in hand and ready for it. There you go.
There you go. Heal up.
Okay. One chunk. So,
Okay.
then two of those. And this 5-star will depend upon upgrade. Not bad. Might replace the one I gave Paladino if I can get crit damage, crit rate, fire HP, defense percentage, but main attack. I can work with that.
This one's an interesting one. Would probably be good if, you know, if I had a lot of people that needed the Gladiators finale. But it's kind of built more for like the support and, you know, um, magical. 5-star elemental mastery for 28, energy recharge of 6.5%, HP flat, HP percentage, and attack percentage. So it's
It sounds
interesting.
more like a catalyst user.
Yeah.
Mainly
So
wind, since the wind ones are sucrose.
yeah.
The show begins!
Okay.
Who
Well,
else would?
that's all we can do in terms of the boss fights.
Yep.
Now let's see. Do I have enough to actually ascend Navia? I do. Nice. I just got enough for 8. Awesome.
Yeah. I
Do
still
you know that chocolate
need
candy
another
that's
6 to get her up to 80.
Ooh, I do not have enough leveling up materials to get her to 70 though. Oh well.
Oh, oh,
I'm completely devoid of leveling up materials now. Oh well. Okay. So artifacts.
Yeah, sure. Let's do the last 20 on.
Okay. Shall we try to go for like Navia artifacts?
Sure. Already got her.
I mean, I don't think I got like really the best artifacts
It
for
was
her.
Nighttime Whisper, right?
Yeah, nighttime whispers. So.
Okay, I found the.
Okay.
Another one.
Yeah, figured we'd do this one for the last 20.
Okay. Could try the level 90 or
We could try. It's gonna be a little rough with just the two of us, but
it has pyro, electro, and cryo slimes. The crab that has the big crab, the seahorse, and whatever the cherubic sea hare things,
right.
which is cryo. I remember that. I think that little guy's cryo.
Mm-hmm.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I think I can stick with
Mondstadt's
Yoimiya
water
and
is
Nubi for
crisp
this.
and pure,
Okay.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the
Or
water
go
possesses
Citrine
a
for the
depth
healing.
of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
see.
water,
But
meanwhile,
Yoimiya won't be able
has
to
a
help with
rich
the
and
pyro
complex
slimes.
flavor
That's the
profile,
thing.
but it must be
Okay,
savored efficiently to
they're
fully
recommending
appreciate it.
Geo for this, so...
Yeah, because of the crystallize. You get crystallize, you get shields, which protect you from
Yeah.
damage. They're all elementals for the most part.
Yeah.
But that's the only reasoning behind it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and bring in the WoW then on that. You know.
I see the value in my own
And
work, but I also see the
let's
meaning in all the
see.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, shut up, Nouvellette!
I could try to maybe bring in Chi-Chi on this, but being a strong healer
You will
that
be able to
she's...
deal with the Electro and Pyro very easily.
Yeah,
While Yoimiya can handle the Cryo.
right.
Water comes in many flavors to the
Yoimiya can
discerning
deal with
palate.
Cryo and Electro.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
You know what?
aftertaste.
Let's try it out.
In
Let's see how well this
the
works.
water possesses a depth of flavor
Okay.
unlike any other.
Okay, here we go. I think the slimes are up first. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Faster?
We break it.
Okay, fast.
Oh, along with the crab.
Orders given. Orders received.
Okay.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Ways, Pyro Slime.
I'll catch
Deal
up.
with you actually. One slime.
I need you to kind of help me out with the crab over here. I'm not gonna be able to take it on.
There we go. Took care of the... Okay, his shield is gone, so he'll be able to take more damage. Maybe now because he doesn't have a shield, fireworks as well.
Yeah. Well, my
Crab.
my cry wasn't able to break through it, so. Okay, there's that.
Leave it up to me.
The Cryo and Electro. Okay, Bunny doesn't have the... Oh, that seahorse got some mad range.
Oh yeah, it does.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, good timing on that one.
Okay, that should help out.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Click.
Get back here, you damn bunny. You're not skipping your death.
There we go. Nicely done.
Faster?
Yep,
Okay, faster.
that one better than expected.
Yep. Okay, let's see. What we got?
Okay, got both of the same one. It's okay.
Crap.
Attack with flat 5. It's a flat
Oh, well.
box.
This one.
Definite box.
Yep, this one's a box
God
as
damn
well.
it. Okay, leaving since we don't have any more.
Yep. Okay, and I think that is it, my friend. I don't think there's really anything else that we can really do.
Yeah, and it's getting a little bit late for me.
Yep. Although now that they gave me 200 Primo Gems, I can actually get myself 2 more Intertwined Fates. And I can do another 10 pull.
Yeah.
I think I've been trying to go for Emily just for the
Dendro off field DPS.
yeah.
Yeah, I
That,
stopped pulling because I'm
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I mean, don't get me
They
wrong,
are the
you know,
pride of the
I still want
Fontaine.
the Raiden
Be sure
Shogun,
to
but I
befriend
mean,
them.
my pity's really
Cause
low,
them
and
no harm.
it's like super low.
yeah,
So,
in my case the other way around. I'm sure if I do one temple, I'm gonna get a 5-star.
oh yeah, okay.
I'm
That's
just praying that that I don't lose my 50-50.
yeah.
That's why I'm gonna skip Kazuha as well and go straight to Raiden Shogun.
Yeah. Dragon's Bane 4-star spear. Interesting. Okay.
You got a spear?
Yeah, something called
I mean,
Dragon's Bane.
yeah, then you lost your 4-star 50-50 as well.
I see the value in my own work.
Yeah.
But I also see the meaning in all the
It's all good.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I was just
believe I
kind
will
of building
continue
up,
to
you know,
take
wanting
pride
to
in
build
fulfilling
up
my
the.
duties.
Oh, there's Yanfei. Okay.
Oh, you got Yanfei again? Nice. Yanfei's a nice solid unit. I got 11 wishes right now, but I'm not gonna pull.
Oh yeah. Save him. Save him. Definitely save him. I just wanted to
Finish
do.
right there.
I just wanted to do it so that I can get these 2 Acquaint Fates before it resets. So,
Yeah.
you know, mainly. So, and you know, my pity was at like 30 or something like that. So I was like going, yeah, there's, you know,
I mean,
Water
you could
comes
still
in
get a
many
5-star
flavors
with
to the
just 30
discerning
PD.
palate.
It always falls down to RNG.
Mondstadt's water
yeah,
is
yeah. No,
arguably
don't get me wrong. You know
Well,
that
what if
there's
the
always
real
that
tribe has
chance,
enduring
but still,
aftertaste? Be sure
you
to
know.
befriend in Inazuma, the
Um,
world possesses a depth of flavor.
Oh my
and
gosh, too much
variety.
Nouvelets
Sumeru's water,
Yeah.
meanwhile,
leaving.
has a
Yeah, and the Stardust exchange resets in 6 days.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully on the Star Glitter one, we get Homa or Gamin for theirs. Trade for that. It's gonna hurt to skip on the new 4-star that's coming out.
Yeah.
But I have to if I want to get right in Shogun. I mean, hitting hard pity right now, so cannot risk it.
Yeah. No, I hear you on that one.
And the next one looks like it's gonna be useful for climbing. Okay, let's teleport back to
Installation.
Pain, maybe. Let's teleport here. It is near the main quest. I'm not gonna move from
I
there.
have a C6 Yanfei.
Nice.
Nice.
As as a precaution, let's go to Fontaine City. The court of Fontaine.
So obviously if I get any more Yanfeis, then it's just gonna go, sorry, you've already gotten her, so we're just gonna,
Bonus
you
Star
know,
Glitter.
yeah, well, I mean, it'll give you basically the equivalent of another, you know, it'll basically give you the Star Glitter exchange enough for like one intertwined fate. So,
Yeah.
because that's kind of happened to me once before, where it's like, you know, you maxed out the C6 and they'll just kind of give you all the its target letter. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I can just get another intertwined fate back from it, and there you go. So, but yeah, okay. Um, and obviously we're gonna be getting another 800 Prima Gems, which is gonna be five
Those other
more,
bonuses.
five more intertwined fates coming our way.
Yeah.
And if there's any like additional events,
Oh,
then
there will be plenty of
oh,
events from what I've seen.
oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, they're opening up a brand new area and stuff like that. I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to
and
avoid.
all the events are just gonna revolve around the new mechanics, probably.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to.
It is gonna be a fun mechanic though, because it is definitely something different from what they've done before.
Yeah, I'm.
I mean, I don't know if you saw the teaser so far of the upcoming mechanics.
I have seen it, and I'm. So I know a little bit about what's gonna be coming up, but
Yeah, it
um,
it will make. I feel like it will make exploration significantly easier.
yeah, yeah.
Kind
So.
of wish we could take it outside of Natlam, but I doubt they'll let us. From what I've seen.
Yeah, probably not. Um,
Mittens! Right now!
hmm, I'm like 70 away from the next level of BP. Hmm.
I mean, did you done your requests or bounties?
What's that? No, I
Did you do
haven't.
your requests or bounties? You could get some BP from that.
Yeah, I can probably do the requests.
That reminds me, yeah, I should do mine as well, since I'm not so close to and getting those
Squall and Fury.
level up scrolls. I could go to Leeway and do them there.
Yeah.
Not done there on Leeway. And I wouldn't mind getting those wings. I got like 3 or 4 wings right now, including the starter ones. Like the wings I got from the Dragon Spine tree, those look very nice in Arlecchino.
So
Signal me
The wind
in.
rises.
silk flowers. I think I've used all my silk flowers to deal with getting some paper. I don't know if I have any more silk flowers right at this moment in time. So
Probably,
yeah,
but you should be able to get them
they're
that
they're
far
normally
up above.
yeah they're normally around here in Leeway.
Squall
So
and Fury.
Yeah, they're like on that higher like temple look.
yeah.
On Shuin.
Yeah, and the pools and stuff like that. So I just need to find them. And in fact,
So they're easy to come by.
yeah, I think, let's see, I think Yanfei helps out with that, if I remember
I
correctly.
charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
So,
Yanfei, maybe, yes.
Squall and Fury.
Yeah, Yanfei's
Yeah.
the one that seeks out the resources
yeah,
in Leeway.
yeah.
Okay, let's take out one request.
Don't really need lotus heads. So we're gonna ignore those.
What's up, man?
Behold.
You sneezed a little bit there. Okay, you want the bacon.
Squall and Fury.
Mittens. Not them. How many times do I have to tell you?
found one of those random coins. Okay. Radiant Spin Crystal 24. Okay. I don't think Yon Faith finds the... Oh no, there she does, okay. I was about to say, her...
Should, but it's unique to Leeway.
Yeah. I didn't necessarily mean to talk to Madame Ping, but okay.
Do you want again? Sweet, sir.
Oh, okay. Apparently I needed to talk with her anyway.
Okay.
Okay, that was weird.
Too slow.
Okay, here's veggies. There it is.
Squall Fury.
Nope. Now he sits down. Give me that.
Behold.
Goes with.
Interesting. Okay.
At least I got those.
Squall Fury.
Are you sure?
Got 14 flowers up there.
Yeah, you can keep.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's
See.
there for. Okay.
Okay. Ah, I have just enough pancakes for this. I'm giving my last pancakes to this guy. Okay. And then... Let's see.
I'll
Last
let you go.
Oh, wait. Right. The cook. There, yep.
Right.
And commissions are, or requests are done. So there's that. Weekly mission is done. Got that points, and now level 31, and that's probably about as much as I'm gonna do.
Yeah, same here.
So, yeah. I mean, I was like 70 points away. It was kind of, it would have been great if I just had like, just a little, some like random thing that I could do like just for 100 points or something like that. But oh well, it is what
The
it
best
is.
we had was requests and bounties.
Yeah,
The requests being the easiest of the two.
yeah, pretty much. All right, my friend. Well, I'm thankful that they weren't gonna be like, hey, you need to be world level 7 or above for these promo gems. So I'm kind of happy about that.
Yeah.
Um, Otherwise, I would have been like, why you? You know,
No.
I've been playing this game too, damn it. You know, so
Yeah, no, just AR7 or greater.
yeah. Um, but yeah, okay, man. Um, you have yourself a good night.
Yep.
Tomorrow will be some Terraria.
Yep.
So for anybody that's currently watching that, might be interested, that's going to be coming up for us tomorrow.
Yep.
Um, so yeah, you have yourself a good night, my friend. You take care of yourself, sleep well, and I'll catch you tomorrow, okay?
Yep.
Bye, man.
Bye.
Bye. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end it ourselves there, folks. Got, you know, we have,
Relax.
I mean, we don't have as many leveling up materials right at the moment. We are completely devoid of leveling up materials, so that's kind of unfortunate. Um, but, we got some more talents, so we can go ahead and level up these. Um, Definitely going to be needing, more of them. The equity to level her up to level 6. And definitely going to be needing some more of the transoceanic chunks for that as well. So, kind of a shame that the feather that we got, you know, wasn't really all that much better. So that's kind of unfortunate. Um, so we'll have to kind of wait, wait on that for right now. Um, so, let's see. Um, I have a lot of news apparently. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. Alright, got ourselves, another 10 pull, so I mean that's fine. You know, um I might I might consider just doing another 10, you know, with the with this dark letter exchange right at this moment in time, because I mean I've been building up this for quite a while. Now obviously, um, that would take me down to 34, but um, but at the same time it's like unless they bring up another 5-star in the next refresh, then I mean I might as well, right? Um, but I might hold on to it for Red and Sugar myself. Personally, I think um, the next banner probably not gonna try for myself either. Um, as much as I wouldn't mind trying to get like Kazuha's constellation up more. Um, like I'm not really in any need of another 5-star water at this time. Um, so um, interesting that they're gonna do the 5-star character of your choice again with the standard wishes. So that's gonna be interesting. And if that's the case, then out of everybody here, I'd probably be wanting to go with her, I think. Um, so we'll have to see. So, um, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and kind of call it for tonight. So, um, so yeah, okay. Um, I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me today for the full-on stream, as well as Genshin Impact. Gardner, um, Felania, Swag, and Ray. Thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Hopefully you all had a good time. For anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for being here. Appreciate you being here, even if you were just lurking. That's perfectly fine with me. No worries on that. So hopefully you still had a good time. But either way, a like and subscribe would be fantastic if you can, if you would be willing. Check out the description for multiple links down there, such as Discord, Patreon. My Throne is down there, or the Throne website, as well as the application page for Team Robot. So check that out if you have any interest in that. Um, and then, of course, check out all the other playlists, VODs that I've done in the past with all the different games that I've played. So those are available on my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time.